Ooh, welcome. Hi. We already got one viewer. Unfortunately, she doesn't have the stream pulled up, though. Oh, I meant to... We'll be fine. Next time I go upstairs, someone needs to remind me to swap my watch. Background processing of materials. Sure. My wager is coming, senses are tingling. Hey, yo. What's up, Wagner? You ready to watch some more gritty? Oh, come on, I hate that this game does that. Gritty Skylines? Transfer Portal Tuesday to all those who celebrate. So true, bestie. So true. Do you ever just feel that way, you know? Where you're like, yeah, well, happy Transfer Portal Tuesday. Brain Loose sings Country Roads. It's so ugly, I hate it. You're just mad that I solved traffic before you. Oh crap, that's not the right road. You guys see this guy? How you're acting like he knows how to solve traffic when I know how to solve traffic. Step on my turf. Start building a city CS1 out of anger. Just sheer petty. You threw up the groove. I'm so proud of you, Kenny. This is how humanity has progressed for thousands of years. Someone sees their friend build a city on City Skylines 2. They get mad, build their own city on City Skylines 1 because they're poor. I'm really not sure how else humanity would progress, to be bluntly honest with you. What are the alternative options? Boy. He gets it. He gets it because he's also broke. Oh, whoops. Fast forward. What is this slow? Whoa, why are we losing pop? It's just because I haven't zoned anything, so they all filled in where they're supposed to go, and that's that. Oh, well, there's population density, Kenny. It's just the blue. Yeah, population density. I could turn off the citizen age and the homeless encampments. Unfortunately, I can't turn off the buildings. I wish I could turn off the buildings. I guess theoretically I could do this. And you can see it a little better. I wish I could turn off the zoning too, because the zoning kind of throws off the color a little bit. Now you just need workplace density. It's probably somewhere. I don't even know how I got to this page. How did I get to this page? Oh, I clicked the population down here. Yeah, I don't know. Now you need high-speed rail. He gets it. Oh no. I hate that this is the preferred way for me to do this. Connect it with all three of these snaps set, but then move it after removing the existing geometry snap. And it makes a better grid that way. Even though the existing geometry is a grid, so it should snap to a grid still. Whatever. All right. Cool, cool, cool. So we got that basically set up. I need to add the roads for the intermediate ones and flip them. And now we need to do this entire left side, including these 3 roads. I didn't realize I can go to the edge there. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we just do a whole cube here then. Well, no, I probably should do the 464 thing instead of 232. All right, so let's just do the edges then. Here. I'm realizing. Whatever. Doing anything is probably the fastest way to get this done rather than sitting here saying, oh, I think it's a little bit faster to do this, but it takes me some time to think of that idea. I'll just do that. Do that. I guess I could do these as well while I'm at it. So true, bestie. Then we're gonna do a flippy flippy on you, 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 and you. I love the idea of someone coming in from here like that car that we just saw. Yeah. Yep. Where are you going, big guy? Huh? Huh? Where are you going? Okay. All right. See you, man. Anyway. Why'd the car enter hyperdrive on the way out? I noticed that. I just assumed it was like a feature in the game where, like, if they're literally on the road that leaves. Nope, I guess not. That they just hurry up and leave. It probably has to do with, like, my computer. Yeah, it just, like, randomly, like, speeds things up a lot and then slows things down a lot. I have no idea. My computer probably can't just, like, handle it. This needs to be added as a sound sooner rather than later. I don't know that I've liked any of the sounds that Kenny recommends for stream. Is it the Trump quote from yesterday? I'll make sure it's family friendly. Thank you, Ager. Finally, someone being a mod in this stream. Why can I build here? All right. Oh, crap. It's family friendly and a great song. Oh, God. Uh-huh. That's definitely a song that Wager would enjoy. Definitely a song Wager would enjoy. Wait. How are we gonna go? Oh, crap. Wait, I wanted to do... Oh, but it's on the way down because they're both down. So then, I mean, I would have to do... That's annoying. Theoretically, I could do this, which is 232, and then I do a 464 here. Okay. We're in a rhythm here. Y'all watch any Masters on the Range yet? Get any advice for your Masters fantasy group? Holy cow, this is a lot further up than I thought. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. I wouldn't get it. Felt relevant to the conversation. I watched DeChambeau skip a ball like it was a rock out in the water. It's pretty cool. Skip it! I won't be able to take much more of this, sir. This is a lot more road than I had initially planned. Please tell me someone's driving up it as I make it. I guess it's not connected, so they're probably not. Look at that. Uh-oh. That is both annoying and concerning. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, because I also built that road. It does definitely look that way. Why is it? Is it because the hills on the map? If I leveled the whole map, would I not have this problem? Is it just that over time it slightly like goes over hills and stuff and messes up? That's gonna be really annoying. That's crazy. It's faster to destroy the other road. All right, well, so much for that. Really thought that was going to be a reasonable plan. Not so sure about that anymore. But I guess we can go down now. So I can do the same thing in reverse. It's just gonna be the same result though, isn't it? I kinda don't care. Oh crap. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was when I broke it off that one time. Oh, it looked good though. Hi, what's up? Oh, that's the problem here. What? You trying to poke your toes through your socks? You should be bouncing all over the place, girl. Oh my goodness. What? You chilling? Your legs getting a little tired? Okay. I'm gonna sit you up for a bit, and then when you get sick of that, I can give you a milky. Oh, make the big wanting to be baby girl. Wow. Baby girl, sit right here. She's gonna go pop. She's gonna go pop. Like that. Like that. Oh my god, look at all these toys that you got, girl.
This is
Toy overload.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until
Oh man, a lot of demand for houses in this city. I'm not sure I want to give it to them though. Oh, where's the dude that would talk about the housing crisis? It's a matter of priority. Alright. Let's just do it in a couple small segments of 464s here and there. And then we can connect these. Oh, it's just the two of them. Oh, well, I guess we can connect these as well. I love that Kenny hates my city. It makes me very happy that Kenny hates my city. How much is this pulling? 42 a month? That's actually not as useful as I was hoping it would be. It's fine, I guess, but... Huh. So I need to make... So I need to probably look into this sheet a little more. Because I just have a deficit of everything. Oh, I don't have a deficit of coal anymore. Yay. Yeah, so I probably need... Okay, let's... Oh, I'm not producing anywhere near enough of the basic ones. Cotton, I guess, is close, but vegetables and wheat, like, bro, we're nowhere near the grain that we need. Okay, so I'm gonna make a... Yeah, this whole area is gonna expand industry, so I'm gonna add like vegetable farms, chicken farms, grain farms, all that good stuff. I'll probably add a ore farm here, so the roads will be a little bit annoying to traverse because it's gonna be a lot of large plots, but it's not gonna be dense, so it shouldn't matter. Oh, and then what's all these problems? Not enough customers. Well, then why'd you put your business there? Not enough customers. That's crazy. I wonder... I guess I could probably try and put another high density area in closer to the edge here. But it's not gonna really help. It's too far away. I wonder if I should remove this one and make it low density housing. Well, no, because it's gonna be worse. I don't know. Huh. There's 500 customers a month, bro. Do I have any level 5s yet? We got a couple that have got to be close. Come on. Tell me I got a level 5 somewhere. Ugh. I don't think I have a level 5. Honestly, there's probably an achievement for getting a level 5 building, and it would have popped recently, and it hasn't popped, so... But there's a lot of them that are all very close, so I'm gonna stop searching because it should be a very easy search very soon, so... not a huge fan of that. Dun-dun-dun. Thought that was a good trade. I think you had the best side of it. What happened? Oh, Wager sent me a trade and then Kenny already declined. Huh.
You have no skills and you're a loser!
I get it. I get why he wouldn't. Kenny was messaging me though on the side and was saying that there's a chance that he's only getting either Pickens or Lemon, and he's leaning towards preferring Lemon, so I don't blame Kenny. That's annoying. Huh.
Welcome to the Bell and Shot. We've got what you need.
That's cool, man. I need a saddle. My old one.
We've got saddles, grips galore, kickstands out the caboose.
That's far out. Why are you talking like that?
Kids bikes, granny bikes, ultralight, baby granny racing trains. We've got something for the whole family.
So maybe he was only gonna allow himself to get one of them. Didn't say a preference. Yeah.
Bell and Shot, we've got what you need. Now if you'll excuse
Leaning, he said, in his defense. He said leaning, so.
Hello?
Because this is going down, that goes that way. You know what? I could probably expand this grid. Did you just they them me? No? He said them is Lemon or Pickens. Not you. Holy crap, I misread that. Jesus, I shouldn't be in college. Or should. Or should be in college. You got a lot to learn there, big guy. Bless you. Alright, once I get it all connected to the edge, I'm gonna feel a lot better about this. Obviously, I'll still need to build out the middle portion, which was probably half of what's left. The first half being connecting it to the edge. And then, I guess I gotta zone it after that, which is its own thing, but... well, I guess I could do this. I can do 232 and then 64. Four 64. 64. Oh no, I don't want to connect it yet. That's right. because I want to turn it into a 90-degree turn first to make it an intersection. Hence the 64, and then we can go up here and do this one. Yeah, like that. Okay, but I'm not gonna keep doing it like that. That's weird. Kenny, have you tried to trade for the 103? I know that you've said to me multiple times that you're not 100% sure that Lemon is going to be there. At 4. And it's like, well then, go grab it. I think I remember asking your dad about it. He said he wasn't interested. That's fair.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops
That's
and
pretty much what I would
property is
expect.
expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Bum, 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 bum. That's mine. Yeah, so it's gonna end up being like this, isn't it? You doing okay with there, big girl? Yeah, you doing okay with there? She's having fun with your toys. And squeezing out a tutu? Is that what's happening? I think so. Time for you to do a 103, 104 swap on my behalf. You're gonna give me the same price though. Also, it doesn't benefit me because here are the possibilities. If Lemon goes 103 and you don't get Lemon, then therefore I can't trade Lemon to you. Yeah, my hunch is that he's a Tate guy as well. I'm probably more than 55-45. I'd probably say it's like 65. Like, I'd say he's definitely leaning Tate that way, but I think there's a good chance he kind of just takes the first receiver drafted and is just content about it. Trade for 103, draft Lemon. Oh, Drake May and Lemon and Pickens over Kenny's head. Lamau. Even though he literally like doesn't have the value on his team entirely to trade for all three of them. But yeah, so here are the scenarios. Either Lemon falls to the 104 and I didn't have to trade up to 103. So why would I trade up to 103, right? I can trade him to you because it's Lemon and, you know, get essentially what you would have paid for the 103 at 104. Or he does go at 103, and so I'm not able to trade Lemon to you. If that happens, Max either drafted Tate and then Mendoza falls to me, which I'm very happy about, or Max goes Mendoza and then Tate falls to me, which I'm very happy about. Tate I would definitely draft and keep, and then Mendoza I would want to draft and keep, but realistically I'd probably trade for a similar value that I would get off of Lemon anyway. So it's like, that's why I'm very happy with the picks that I have right now. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, if for some reason Dad goes like Tyson, that'd be lit. Like, that'd be so lit. If it goes, I'm gonna have some serious decisions to make. If it goes Love, Tate, Tyson, and then Mendoza and Lemon fall to me, because then I'm probably trading both the 4 and the 5. Theoretically, Dad could go tight end there. He vocalized that he's probably going to go wide receiver, because he needs it, but he also needs tight end. I mean, he probably doesn't think he needs tight end, though, is really the problem. He thinks he's got Mason Taylor, which I'm not really that high on Mason Taylor, which also, Wager, come take him from me in Rocks Dynasty, please. You can just go tight end at 8 or 2-3. Yeah, but I mean, at that point, like, if he's not gonna, yeah, I don't know. Hey, what is up? You gotta sit up, girl. You can't sit up. Come on, you got it. You got it. Oh my goodness, that's a big girl right there. Don't fall again. Don't fall again. There you go. There you go. Okay, you're tired. You want some milky? I got you, girl. Here, watch this. Here, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, you were doing it with your hands. Yeah. We have the sign language hand motion for also not high on Mason Taylor. And someone else grabbed him off of me in Rocks Dynasty. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Grab Fannin off your hands? I know you would. I don't know, I might trade McBride for a haul. If I can get someone to pay all 9s for McBride, it might be worth it, and then I rock Bowers and Fannin instead. Problem's gonna be finding someone willing to pay that price for McBride. It's those all 9 players that it's like, they're theoretically worth all 9s until you try and offer it to someone. Kenny proposed a trade. Uh-oh. Bon Jovi Rocks has joined the chat. Oh my god, with my dad. What is this? Parker Washington. Kenny. Okay, that's not that bad. I thought I was about to have to pay a first for Parker Washington, because I know that's what you've been saying this whole time. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. What is even happening in this trade? So I trade... I'm happy trading 210 for the 2. I'm happy trading the 3 for Parker, but I would have to downgrade the 104 to a 28-1, which I'm not too against. What a wild trade. I have no idea what my dad would do to that. He probably honestly won't accept. Because he already has like 8 picks in this draft. So if he picks up 3 more. How many picks does he have? Yeah, he has 8 picks in this draft. It was basically, I get Dad's 2, Parker Washington, and Jake's 1. By trading the 210, 3-4, and 1-4. And so Dad trades the 1-3 and his 27-2 for the 1-4, and then like the 210, the 3-4, and a 4th or something like that. Because like, I feel like he would do it. Like, I feel like Dad's the type of person to trade down pretty cheaply. But I think he sees that he has 8 picks in this draft, So, problem is that your dad's just rostering a bunch of guys that should not see the light of day on a fantasy team. So I'm gonna skip the taxi, but Roman Wilson, Yoshi Voss, Malik Davis, Nick Chubb, Phil Maffa, Kareem Hunt, and Spencer Rattler all have below 30% roster rates. Or I guess 30% or below roster rates. And that does not talk about his taxi. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on his bench are 30% rostered or lower, with another 2 on taxi. That's hilarious. I heard you gear up to yell at me and then absolutely stop in your tracks when you realize that it's actually not that bad. You can hear it in my voice. Yeah, so he's got like 7, technically like 9 dudes that he can just straight up like drop and it would be fine. But he would also have to take 3 dudes out of taxi, so it's only a net of 6. But also, even still, he does that and then he's 2 people over the roster cap already, right? Like, because he's got a full taxi that he's gonna have to replace, so he has to drop 5 dudes anyway. So sure, that leaves him with 2 droppable dudes if he just swapped out his taxi, but then, and even 2 of those taxi dudes are droppable, so 4 droppable dudes if he puts his 5 best picks on taxi. I think he can handle the number of picks he has currently. I don't think he can handle more. It is interesting. I don't know if I want to accept.
Hi.
Because I love, because I was saying that it was like shipping the 210 for Dad's second, which is a win for me. I would definitely do that. But and I was saying it's essentially shipping the 3-4 for Parker Washington, but it's honestly like not, because I think that's definitely a big enough win for me to be happy about that. And then obviously sending the 1-4 for a 28-1. So it's like, I guess I could pull it up in the 3-man so Wager can see. Dun 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 dun. Oh, sorry. Clearing your 3-man. That's not who it is. So 103 to Kenny, 27-2, and Debbie Rocks. I send 104 to Dad, 210 somewhere, and 3-4 somewhere. I think they were both to Dad actually. 5, and Kenny sends Parker Washington, Jake's first. No, not that. Parker Washington and a 4th. Which 4th was it? 402. To Dad, me. So is that? Because yeah, I got Parker Washington at 3,500. I think that's pretty fair. So really, it's me trading the 210 for Parker Washington, which I'm very happy about. And then the 304 for Dad's 2, which I'm very happy about. Before it was just a pick I threw in, so I could say that it was extra value. Yeah, honestly, so Kenny, what I've learned from this, there's a chance that that made the trade look worse. Straight up. What I've learned this offseason is that sometimes people will just see like the 4-2 and be like, what do you mean you're throwing a 3 and a 4 in here? And be like, no, I'm not doing it. Right? I could see him doing it, but then it's like he's gonna be like, no, I can't take on 4 picks in this, or 3 extra picks in this draft. Whereas literally you offer this and there's a chance that it looks better. It doesn't make sense, but it like does. And like I swear I've seen people do that mentally this offseason. Like I don't know. Delete all the messages and send a new trade. Exactly, yeah, because now you have to make sure he never saw it. Because now if you take it away, it's like, well, wait, no, I'm just getting something worse out of it. Spencer's trading 3 current assets for 1 current, so he can't do it. No, that's what I've been trying to do this whole offseason. Wager. Is that I can't take more currents. I need to get rid of my currents. Which actually, I'm at a point now where I don't really need to be doing that anymore. But, I mean, if I get the opportunity, I would love to trade currents for futures. I'm just joshing ya. Dad shouldn't do it. I'll say that much. Dad should not do it. But I could see him doing it because I could see him looking at the 3 or the 4 and saying, I think, well, if Max goes Mendoza, I think Dad will have 2 receivers that he likes and probably 1 that he doesn't. Or I guess 2 that he doesn't out of the first round or whatever. What's up, girl? I'm gonna need to throw on this Bjorn. We're not mentally prepared for Max going Lemon 102. He did tell me however long ago, it wasn't like set in stone or anything, but he did tell me a couple weeks ago, that he was looking at either Mendoza or Tate. He said it depends how the draft goes, but realistically it's probably Mendoza or Tate at 2. I don't get why you don't trade 104 for a 28 first. You have too many current draft picks. And now you're waiting 2 years just to hope the pick's 104. Oh, why I want to trade the 104. Hold on. 1, I'm not really trading the 104 for a 28 first. Right? I'm winning 2 other parts of the trade that I'm very happy that I'm winning. Right? Whether you call it the 210 equivalent to Parker Washington or the 27-2, I'm happy about it. And the 3-4 is worse. So I'm obviously happy about trading that for the other. So, and then obviously I'm getting the 28 first to be most of the value of that 104. Now I get what you're saying. I'm trading back 2 years just to hope that it's a top 4 pick. But a couple things. 1, I don't really care about trading back a couple of years. 2, I don't really care if it's the 4. For Luke making a move and taking Lemon at 101. Nothing would surprise me with Luke. But it's just like, I definitely don't care about the years. I would obviously prefer it be a top 4 pick. But here's the thing. I'm going to sit here and say, or I'm not going to sit here and say in 2 years, oh, I can't believe I traded the 104 back then for this pick, which ended up being 108. Because I have 3 other firsts. So it's like, if this one that I grabbed was 108, then that means my other 3 firsts are not the 108. Right? So it's like, right, like if I had the 9 other 28 firsts and I traded this 104 for the 10th one, it's like, sure, it would be kind of annoying if the 10th one was the 110, but it just means that my other 9 picks are better. Right? If I had never traded for it, I would have been better off, sure. But that's why you just need to trade for all 10 picks in a round to guarantee you get the first pick. Exactly. Kenny gets it. You look cutie. You look cutie. So it's not perfect logic, right? Because at the end of the day, theoretically speaking, if that 28 first was the 110, then that means that I would have still had the other firsts anyway, right? Like, nobody likes 27 draft like I do. I would have still had the, right, if I had the 9 other firsts, whether I trade for that pick or not, well, no, this isn't exactly true. But let's assume that it's true. Whether I trade for that pick or not, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. So if it's the 110, I could have avoided grabbing the 110 and have 9 picks, and those 9 picks be the 1 through 9. And Dad has rejected the trade. I get it. I'm surprised he checked it so fast. Dun 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 dun. If it was 106 or later, then I get just trying to re-roll the following year, hope it's higher. But at 104, to me, it just doesn't make sense. Well, and that's why I'm not trying to just trade it back for a 28-1. Like, if Kenny wants Lemon, he's not just trading Jake's 28-1 to me. It is going to be more than that. And that was what I was telling Kenny this morning when we were talking about it, is that if he trades me a 27-1, it's not going to be as much to seal the deal. Right, maybe it's 104, a 27-1, and then like a, you know, whatever. I don't know. Let me just cook something here, just to have something on the board. Maybe it's 27-1, 104. What do you have? You have a 28-2. Maybe it's something like this. Hi. Hi. Let me get this bottle back. Let me get this bottle back. And bouncing. Oh my god. We're Bjorning this girl. Not bouncing. I said bouncing. I didn't mean bouncing. We're Bjorning. We're Bjorning. Something in this ballpark where, because it's the 27-1, I don't really like need to win. Like, I need to like the other half of the trade, but I'm not trading back by as much in the first place, so I don't feel the need to win the other part of the trade, if that makes sense. 3 picks over the next 3 years. Right, like, if I'm trading this 104 back for a 27 first, then maybe this isn't the exact trade. Like, maybe it's something closer to... Honestly, Kenny, if it was something like this, I'd probably be a lot better off. Just because it's basically the same pick, so you're going to be just as happy, but there's a better chance I can trade that 210 to someone. So I could probably still get some decent value for that 210. But not really the point. The idea is that if I'm just trading back to the 27 first, I don't care as... Oh, let's not spill that. I don't care as much, right, about the other half of the trade. But if it's a 28 first, I mean, you're probably looking something like this. Right, like, where it's like, yeah, you're just paying an extra thing here. It looks unreasonable, but not really, first off. Like, it's not that far off. And it's like, I actually don't have any other, like, I mean, I guess I could send you, like, Luke's 27-4, which is actually gonna not be that bad next year. Oh. How about his 28-5? There we go. Right, where it's like, if he does go with the 28-1, which I expect Kenny to do, because he likes his 27 picks, and I don't blame him, then it's just that you're gonna have to be making up for it on the other half of the trade. So... Because you're right, Wager, I am just trading this pick back 2 years, and there's a good chance that it's not the 104. So then it's like, okay, well, if I pocket a 2 out of it, essentially, then I really don't care. Right? Because then this basically says I'm trading the 104 for, what, say, worst case scenario, it's the 110 and the 210 in 2 years. And I just said I don't really care about the waiting 2 years part of it. So if the worst case scenario is I'm trading the 1-4 for the 110, 210, it's not great, but that's actually not that bad. And then that's the worst case scenario. In every other scenario, I'm trading it for, you know, whatever, potentially the 1-4 and the 2-4. I guess no, that wouldn't be the case. It would be the 1-4 and whatever. Maybe it's 1-5 and 2-4 because Kenny still doesn't make the playoffs. Actually, let's be so for real. It'd be the 1-7 and the 2-4. Because Jake would still be 7th somehow, and Kenny would miss the playoffs again. I've considered trying to offer your dad Garrett Wilson for 103, but even if I draft Tate, I don't know if I prefer him to Wilson. Your dad probably prefers the younger dude. Yeah, it's so funny because, and it kind of goes back to the discussion we were having about switching fandoms. Like, yes, we have 2 Jets fans in our league, but the Jets are so bad that I'm not sure that we have 2 Jets fans in our league. like, sure, Jake has Breece Hall and was hyped about Justin Fields, and Dad's got Mason Taylor. But yeah, it's just like, okay. Oh yeah, I also got Dad a Mason Taylor jersey, so I guess he's not going to be trading Mason Taylor. And I'm kind of forcing him to think that Mason Taylor's going to be good, so. But you get what I'm saying, where it's just like, the Jets are really just that bad. That it's like impossible to be a fan of the Jets and a fan of fantasy football and let those overlap. Right, like... like Luke tries to, you know, be a fan of fantasy, be a fan of the Niners, and let them overlap. He actually doesn't have a single 49er on his team, if I'm not mistaken. But you get what I'm saying. That he's trying to get Purdy, he's trying to get Pearsall, and also trade Pearsall. Like, he's trying to get Tonjes. Oh, what's up?
Sure she gets some rest.
Yeah, she's gonna be napping here. Oh, you heading out?
Yeah. Oh, hey, I have you kitty pie.
Oh my goodness, big smoochies from Mama.
Even though we were going through it last night.
Oh no, were we going through it last night? Were we going through it last night? That's why you need to get some more sleep.
She just want to cuddle with me. Love you.
Love you.
Love you, Percy.
Jets can be that bad, but Garrett Wilson's still gonna get 150 targets. Not only 60 of them might be catchable, but the attempts are there. Yeah, but it's just like, the question then becomes, one, am I willing to overpay for a Jets receiver? Which the answer then I think becomes no. What? Okay, don't run it over. Don't run it over. Okay, I'll get it. Actually, if it's the food, I should grab it. I'll be right back. Percy, shut up and stay here. Stay. Boy, get your ass back here. Come on. Said stay. Got FF in the chat. What happened to family friendly? I wasn't sure if it was loud enough. That's funny. Shoot. It sounds like y'all heard me say stay as well, so. He's too smart for his own good. I know, Percy. I hear ya. Fudge. Oh, wait, what? Is this what I think it is? No.
Citizens
What
are
the
advised
heck?
to remain indoors until the situation.
What is this? Yes. Wait, no? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, this is probably from Grammy. It's cute though. My grandmother accidentally sent, well, she purposely sent us something on Amazon, but then she accidentally ordered other things on Amazon without changing the address, which sent it to us, so. Chevy got swords for the baby to hear. I'm not family friendly for this girl. She is probably gonna grow up hearing dirtier words than that, or I guess as dirty. Good burp. Oh my goodness. So why can't I type a casual F-bomb? A casual F-bomb. Okay, Trump. Oh man. I can't quote the president, but you're a trucker over there. Jeez, Kenny. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I think I'm gonna start building it up from below now. Like, I think I'm far enough down where if there is just a small offset, yeah, we're gonna start building it up from below. So when my ancestry came back, and I am 100% white. That is really funny. I think I had, it was like 1%. Jess had a couple. She had like 5%. There's my phone. She had, it was like all from her dad's side. She had like, it was like, I want to say like 3% Senegal or something. Hold on, let me search my camera roll. Yeah, I was... Oh no, I'm 100% white. I must have just been thinking of Jess. Yeah, I'm 100% white. As a matter of fact, 36% English and 21% Irish. So, and 7% Sweden and Denmark, 6% Norway. So, what is that? 13, 34. I am 70% off the north coast of Europe. So yeah, I'm pretty white. Not one person mingled with any other race. I think A1 is spicy.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random.
And we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Last
Toaster works
Tuesday.
fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
That was a cognac strike.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
All right. Almost connected. We're gonna be disappointed when they are, but almost connected. Dun, 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 dun. So how about Michigan winning the chip? I watched precisely 0 March Madness after I had 0 chance of my bracket winning anything. Mimi's the best. Mimi's got a good bracket every year. Literally every year. No joke. Go check it. Like last year, she had almost like a perfect first round. It was insane. Maybe it was like a perfect first day or something, but whatever it was, I remember she started out really hot. I don't think she ended up ending as hot, but her first day, day in the bracket was like cracked. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's what we're gonna do here. I don't know what we're gonna do here, because I need it to be good all the way over here, causing no problems. Wait, I'm trying to think. If it was... No, we want to do... that? No. Other way around. I mean, it works, but it's gonna mess up the rest of the grid. Crap. I don't know. We're just gonna start from here. Oh wait, hold on. No, we're gonna connect everything to the edge first. Wait, maybe I should... Okay, you are disconnected. Okay, yeah, then you all connect to the edge here. bum, bum. Whatever. 53% kill taken, get like 26 England. Wow. Wow. It's very white. I get decently based off this, I feel like. I should only ever burn. You get decently tan? Yeah, I get really tan. I'm not like dark naturally. I mean, I guess you guys have seen me, so you know how dark I am / get, but yeah, I get I tan very easily, even though like in the winter I get pretty white. Realizing I should probably not keep the scissors over here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, then we flip the direction of half of them. Oops. Doing okay over there, girl? She likes beating me up, that's for sure. Yeah, you get really tan. But with a cool Italian name like Bon Jovi, it makes sense. Well, now. I'm realizing that these were all a meter off. When I was doing the connections up here, it was 29.4 meters to connect to the edge, and here it was 30.4. And I don't know what to do about that. Other than just bite the bullet at some point. Oh, I need to flip the directions. Alright, so you're out, you're in, out, 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 in. I just missed one? Okay. Okay, I guess I could do that one already, but... Okay, it was this one. I guess I might as well. Yeah. Being 30.3 instead of 29.4 is annoying. Oh, wait, we can just solve this problem, right? By doing this, 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 and then we need to buy it some space, so we're gonna go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Please stop. Ugh. That works.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to
How
remain
y'all have
indoors
traffic
until
down
the
here?
situation passes.
What are we doing? So we're at like over 70% traffic flow. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're not even minus on traffic. That's awesome. I need entertainment and less noise pollution. Wait, noise pollution? Donde? High schools create noise pollution? Well, then what do y'all want? Huh. It must be like y'all would be my well no because it's probably literally like these three houses because there are people that live in the light yellow areas in a lot of different places. But not a lot of people live in double yellow. The second level of yellow, I should say. I don't know. It's actually not the airport. You would think the airport had like massive noise pollution, but not that bad. Oh, I see. So then, yeah, it's it's the mixed-use housing that's the light noise pollution, but then all the high schools are slightly more, so it's like you start putting them side by side like that.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to
That's
stay
annoying.
inside
I don't know that there's much I can really do about that.
Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Thick digital.
Digital! Are you a man or a mouse?
Digital. Digital.
Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to a adrenaline overdrive.
Don't be living more of this, sir.
Digital! Think Digital! It's all out more!
I haven't built a recycling center yet, have I? That is annoying. Oh, good burp. Bro, just put it so it can fit in a 2x2 area. Probably put it down here. Oh, you can put it. Oh wait, down here is what I meant. But also, I cannot put it down here. It's frustrating. I mean, I can move the airport theoretically, but I don't really want to do that. Let's do this. Now let's put the Technical University up in here. ITT Tech. A Medical University. Wow, they almost like fit in the same grid. That's annoying that you're so long. Go ahead and upgrade the Technical University. So the Medical University. Oh wait. Oh, nice. Extension wing. Oh, dang. Oh, plus 5% health within a kilometer? Lame. Hi. Why are you yelling at me, huh? Is it because you're super sleepy? That's your puppy. Say hey, Percy. Huh. Guess I could do that, but I guess no, let's do it over here. Oh no, we don't want to grab Daddy's hair. That'd be so sad if we grab Daddy's hair, because that would hurt Daddy. I'm a thriving metropolis. Oh, these actually aren't that big. I can put these just like on a block somewhere. I guess these people have been complaining about lack of business or lack of people. So okay. Thriving Metropolis. What do we got here? 19 points. Let's plan it nicely because we're not going to level up for a while. I did want to do... Well, so we maxed out you. I wanted to do both of these, but then I only have 3 other points. And I also wanted these. So I could do 2 8s, but that's it. And I probably will do 2 8s. Unless I just max out communications. I do have enough points for that. I'm leaning... I mean, the next time I level up, I can do pretty much everything else. So say I go with these 2 8s, which is what I'm leaning. There's just another 1, 2.5. That's a lot, but whatever. 3, call it 4. I mean, it's like there's 5 more, so I guess I still need 40 points, but I think we do this and this, and we go here and we build them. That is annoying that it doesn't fit there because of like the helipad, I guess that is. Okay, so it's like just in there. So it fits in a block though. Like I could just place it in a block. Let's put it down here, I guess. Okay. So what did that do? Citywide disease infection risk and health effects from pollution citywide. Park entertainment and disease infection risk. Okay. So I can kind of just put this wherever as well. Really? Is that how we're doing things now? I don't know why that's not zoned. Oh, it's because I moved the high school, isn't it? Well, if I do that, it doesn't really destroy many houses.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Definitely oil refinery can go up here. You do oil, so I could do it. Holy cow, you take up a lot of space. I could just rearrange the oil field to do slightly less. But this is also affecting the stone, because that's what's in the other half of that circle. You do fit in a cell width-wise, just not depth, so I just need to destroy 1 road. Or pick an area where there wasn't road yet in the first place. Oh, I don't want to break a road because that's gonna break my bus routes. Which also, did I just break a bus route by doing something else down here? Breaking roads? No, I didn't have bus routes down here. Okay. Well, it's gonna be, it definitely has to be up here. I say I do this. Oh, well shoot, that might just straight up fit. I don't want to bank on it, but it really might. It definitely will if I put it here, so, but then it's gonna break a road. Well, here, if I did this. It doesn't actually hit the straight line. So I'll have to maneuver my highways around it, but it's not gonna be pretty. But possible. Okay, and then the other thing was the pharma, which can kind of go anywhere, but let's put it, I should have like a medical district. I don't, but I'll put it across the street from this. Cool. Oh, it actually does stuff, like it produces pharmaceuticals. It's immediately 75k a month profit. Okay, so this actually does take in patients. I didn't realize that. I probably should have placed it in an area that needed it. It's possible it needed it, so I guess it's fine. But I definitely didn't place it in the most optimal place. When's Chick gonna respond to a trade? Never. It's you that offered it. Wow, I still don't have enough money for that, even though I've been chilling for however long. How much loan do I need to take? 43.5, so I need 13 mil loan, so pretty much max loan. That's fun. 18% interest. It's fine. Oh, come on. All right. We are still profiting 12 mil from the monthly balance. That's with 9% tax rate. Dude, industrial's bringing in so much money. If I just go from 9 to 10%, that's an extra 2 mil per month.
Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to Adrenaline Overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Think Digital! It's all out more.
That's crazy. My happiness in the city is like peak. Just tell me to screw off already? That's probably what he's doing by not responding. Lamau. Oh, crap. It's annoying that it doesn't fit in this cell. I kind of want to do what I was doing, what I was considering earlier, which is, oh crap. Wait, if we're doing it like this, then I'm gonna want to move you to the side here. 1 square over, which was however much money. Wait, did it move? Yeah, okay. Huh. It like slows itself down even though it's on high speed. That's fine. What does this do? Okay. Dude, I'm like on low settings on all of this. Whoa, not that. Looks like trash. Also doesn't work. Is that funny? I guess that looks fine. It still looks like a lot of aliasing. Huh. I guess we can go automatic. Oh. So that's what very low is. Also, I'm getting 11 FPS. What are we doing? I'd rather someone instant decline a trade than just sit on it. That's probably why he's sitting on it. Also, I just threw everything on very low. Why did it just get worse? What? Am I dumb or just stupid? You know what? Let's nuke this GPU. But throw in ultra performance, super resolution. No, that looks so dumb. Max quality. It's still 30 FPS. As long as the frames don't drop, it's actually like not that bad. It's kind of like way more enjoyable that way. And I think the frames are only really dropping on autosave, so I think if I slow that down, it'll be nice and easy. I'll keep it 10 minutes. Select CPU usage prioritizations on high load. Sure. So my GPU is going absolutely crazy right now, which I did not consider, but what if I just cap it at 30? Can I not cap it at 30? Is there not a frame rate cap? What are we doing? Why? I hate games that don't have a frame rate cap. Huh. Let's, well, that's dumb. Because I put a frame rate cap on the game of 60, but let's do this. Save game. Overwrite. Yes. And exit to desktop. And pull up the NVIDIA control panel. Program settings. I probably should have pulled this up with the game open. Crap. Darn it. Huh. Fast person transferring values. I transferred the draft pick values to Rocks Dynasty. I think I may have also done it to Dynasty Daddies. I genuinely don't remember. Percy, that was me. Seems it refreshed the list. Give me a second. Where would I find City Skylines 2? Oh, there we go. That'll work. Okay. My guess is I'm going to have to close out of the game. About player values, you silly goose. I didn't do it yet. Sorry about it. Get off my jock. You silly goose. Because as long as it's a smooth 30, then I'm cool with it. I'll never get off your jock. Yes. Sorry, that was satanic. Wait, what? Did it not save any of this? What are we doing? Motion blur off. Yeah, I have to save and quit again. Well, I guess I just quit. Nothing's happened. But the frame rate lock was not working because I did it after opening the game. Shout out IBM CEO Muhammad Ali. Okay. This is actually looking like it's running pretty smooth, since it's not trying to get 60 FPS. God forbid I play a video game that can get 60 FPS in the big 2026. Something tells me I'm not about to continue getting 30 FPS and that I should have moved around my city a little bit. Okay, looks like it's getting 30 FPS. Does drop to 20 occasionally when you're like really zooming out, but even zooming in. Okay, no, it's definitely 21 right here, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, and then in here it gets 30 FPS, but on like 70% GPU load, which is nice. Which is kind of the point. I feel like this is the fastest speed that it sims. What did you do there, big guy? You okay? Police car dispatched. Oh no. That is not going to be easy to get to. That's going to be impossible to get to. Okay. I could buy the 3 cells up here. Like I could buy 1, 2. This doesn't really help though, because I would need 5 cells. I wish I could return 2 cells. I'd probably return this. And then, I don't know, something up here. Probably like this or something. Wait, I could reroute. Wait, I don't need this. I can reroute this and just get to this later. That's not a terrible idea. Realistically, it doesn't matter though, and I'll just get to it eventually. Oh shoot, it fits. Oh, that's interesting. This is moved down, this is gonna go right. Oh, wait. Oh, that's annoying. Jeez. Hold on. What? How does this work? That's fine. Cool. Dang. Lame. Mm, mm, mm. Oof. Oh wait, I can do this. Oh, that's so annoying. But it works. It doesn't have to go anywhere specific. You can just take it to the edge of the city. I might just scream. That's insane. Okay, okay. Okay. Interesting. We're actually, I guess we're exporting 100, which is half of what we're consuming. So we got 150% of what we need, but. Still need to finish these roads. But now I want to build this out too. I need to level up one more time. Just one more lane, bro. Just one more level up, bro. Bum, 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 bum. That is not how that works. There was something I thought about in my run today that I wanted to ask. I don't remember what it is. Oh, jeez, we have so much more of this to do. Ba-ba-da. Barely. Oh my goodness. Curious what the distance is here. So I do a 64. Oof. 28.3. Yucky. Probably just think that you're ugly. Proud, bro. Get out of town. Sure. Oh, whoops. Technically, I guess I could do this. Okay. When's the last time you went golfing, Wager? Way too long ago. Didn't go out once last year. I don't think I did either. What is with us, bro? We gotta lock in. You think the older we get, the more we play, but we stink? I feel like there's a non-linear curve to that, I guess is like a reasonable thing for me to say about it. What I want to say is basically, I feel like it makes sense to play it more like fresh out of college, and then as you get slightly older and you have like slightly more responsibilities that you're actually taking seriously, you actually play it slightly less. And then you get a lot older and you play a lot more. Like, I feel like there's like a inverse, like, I don't even know how to call it. But you get what I'm saying. There's a math word for what I'm trying to say. Sounds like a perfect timeline. Exactly. He gets it. He gets it. Okay. I really want to get rid of this highway. I hate that I'm about to have to like build it. You know what? I guess I should connect it all the way up here first with these, and then I'll just delete a little bit of highway at a time as I build it up. Delete, build up, delete, build up. That's probably a reasonable thing for me to do. So let's, I guess, start from the edge here. So up, left. So that's gonna come in left. That would continue up, but that's not gonna happen. Dun 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 dun. It still feels kind of weird with Jess out. Like, last week she only went to work like once. Well, went to the office, I should say. Went to the office once, and she worked from home the other 2 days. It's very... I wonder, this is kind of on topic with what I was just talking about. I wonder when I go back to work. So obviously I'm not gonna be streaming during the work day. I wonder how much like more efficient I'm gonna be. She have freedom to work from home whenever. Not whenever. She works from home Monday and Friday. She gets another, I think it's 2 weeks a year where she could just decide to work from home the entire week. Even, like, it's not like vacation or anything, it's just work. But you choose to work from home, even on your Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But like her manager's also like chill, so it's like if something comes up, it's like, to be honest, it seems that her manager realizes that there is a, wait, did I just, I don't think I did that the way I wanted to. It seems like her manager's pretty chill, and as long as something comes up that's like reasonable, it's just like, yeah, you just do your thing. I'm so annoyed. And so that was kind of what happened with Wednesday, Thursday last week, where I think one of the days was already planned for her to work remote. I forget which day. I think it was Thursday. Yeah, it was Thursday. Was already planned to work remote because we had that party, her mom's birthday party, in the evening. But then like a lot of work was thrown on our plate for Wednesday, and she was just like, look, I started my day at like whatever, like 7:30, 8 a.m. today, like, and I got all this work done for this 10 a.m. meeting. Now we have this 10 a.m. meeting, and it's like I still have to get more work done, and it's like I'm not about to leave to go downtown right now at whatever 10:30, 11 a.m. just to waste the hour driving just to sit at the office and get the same work done that I'm gonna get done here. Like, so it's basically like, yeah, like I get it. Like you'll get more done. It's urgent and you'll get more done at your house. So like you do your thing. So really makes you wonder why that doesn't happen every day, but it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. I'm annoyed because I was very close to the left edge of this map, so there's really not much else I could have done better to get people into the city and such. But the top and bottom are each about 200 meters away, so if I had shifted this city up or down just like 50 meters, definitely 100 meters, we'd be like in a perfect spot for this. Whatever. It really just comes down to I didn't place the first road in my city perfectly. It's slightly annoying. It's like very close to perfect. Close enough for me to be able to fix it, but it's just frustrating. Hello? Okay. Thought it was a bunch of people standing there. I was like, what are y'all doing over here? Get kicked out of your houses? And like a month behind on YouTube videos I normally watch in the background. I've just been stacking up since you've been streaming. That's pretty much what I've been doing with my own videos. I still haven't gotten to the Super Bowl on First Things First, which is that sports show I watch. Yeah, I still haven't gotten to the Super Bowl. And it's because I've actually been keeping up with like the other videos I watched. Oh, come on. Like I watch, well, so I'm also behind on Veritasium. I'm behind on Veritasium and First Things First, but I've been keeping up with like Astrum, Kurzgesagt, Last Week Tonight. I just caught up on. There's a couple other ones that release like less frequently. Yeah, like on my YouTube, I mainly watch. So Astrum, I watch like all of that. Kurzgesagt, which made a second channel, which I've started watching both of those. Oh, Slow Mo Guys occasionally upload a video. I watch the monthly highlights from Ray. Yeah, Veritasium I'm behind on. Oh, if Casually Explained uploads anything, I'll watch that. Same with Code Bullet. I guess that's kind of my YouTube. Oh, and Summoning Salt. That's kind of my YouTube agenda. Is those, how many is that? So it's Astrum, Kurzgesagt at night. One video a month from Ray. Slow Mo Guys, Veritasium, Casually Explained, Code Bullet, and Summoning Salt. So that's 9 channels that I like to keep up on, but really one of them's only one video a month. Frankly, there's another 3 of them that by the choice of their own channel is like one video a month. So there's probably another like 4 of them. But there's probably like 3 channels that are like, 4 channels that are like once a week. So all told, it's probably like, so it's 4 channels that are once a week, so that's like, whatever, 16 a month, plus another 4 channels that are once a month. So it's probably like 20 videos a month. So it's probably a video every other day, we'll say, on YouTube. But yeah, I'm stacked up. I mean, I'm, like I said, and I watch the full, because the most of the content that I watch, like, I'll watch those, you know, a video every other day that's whatever, like 15 minutes, and that's kind of like while I'm in the shower type thing. So that's how I've actually been able to stay up to date on it, is because I still shower. But like in the background while I'm working and things like that, content that goes for hours and hours, that's first things first, and they provide, well, once you take commercials out, it's probably 2 hours of content each day. But still, I mean, like, they provide, holy cow, my CPU is not having fun with this right now. And so yeah, so it's 2 hours for, so it's 10 hours a week of content that I usually stay up to date on, that I'm now weeks behind on, 2 months behind on. So it's like 8 weeks behind. So I've got like 80 hours of content to catch up on. Some of it I'll probably just like blitz through, like won't really be paying attention to it for the most part, because it's gonna be the post Super Bowl stuff. You just didn't unpause long enough? Yeah, we're about to find out. I do need to figure out how I can save my CPU. Obviously all of this would be useful to saving my CPU, but you looking at your puppy? What's he doing? I might have to take this puppy out, change his diaper. I might have a quick pause here, especially if Luke's hopping on and we can switch to his broadcast. Which of these is probably like high CPU usage? It's definitely gonna be the sim quality, which is gonna be in here. Performance preference. Yeah. High load. Well, wait, no, that doesn't actually change the load of the CPU. If I'm what? I ain't say that. Oh my goodness. He doesn't even like us. Doesn't even like us. I don't know. I guess I'll just throw some graphics down. Like, well, here, what if I just did this at balanced instead of maximum quality? Is my CPU like that? Yeah, it's at 78% over here. Still very hot. 82 degrees, but at least it's reasonable. And then what happens if I go over to like the city portion of my city? So frame rate drops to 25. Oh, there goes the CPU load back to heaven. Let's do... Oh, what happened to your ear, bud? Oh, it's a little scar. do you at medium. Let's do you at medium. Let's do shadows at medium and clouds at medium. How's that? Still very high. It lowered a lot of the GPU, but not the CPU. Which is annoying, because that's what I was trying to save as the CPU. What if we do very low texture quality? Well, I helped CPU a lot. Or 57% load. 60. So then let's put it up 1, and I'll probably leave it there. I'll just do low textures. Are you trying to pet your puppy? Yeah, let's pet Percy. Here you go. Let me pet your puppy. Yeah. He's such a good boy. Okay, so turns out that's also still just 65% CPU. So, medium. And call it a day. It is also 15 FPS, but that's fine. It's just loading all this stuff in still. And yeah, the CPU loads at 80. Oh no, stay under 90. 91, no. 93, no. Okay. Let's start textures on low. Call it a day. Alright, I'm gonna let this... Yeah? Someone tells me that this is not going very well. Oh my god. Stop. Why do you look like this? Hello? Okay, it's just that it was loading it. Okay, we're good. CPU load is still trying to push 90 here, but it's staying under it. Oh, no, there's 91, but that's okay. We can probably get away with that. 92, uh-oh. 93, uh-oh. Come on. What is this? I think it's just that it lowers for a small amount, so I could probably go back to high on this and just do... If I did like low level of detail with medium textures, it's gonna reload all of the textures. Or none of them. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, how do I lower my CPU load on City Skylines? Good lord. What is this? DayZ coming to PC Game Pass. We locking in? Oh god. For 3 days. Hi, puppy. Your sister wants to pet you. Oh yeah. Hey. You gotta be careful, pups. You gotta be careful. Yeah. You just gotta let her pet you. Mwah. Thank you. Isn't he a cool puppy? Oh, you don't have to grab his face. You can just pet his chest. Yeah, okay. Well, he's licking your face, so I guess that's payback. Percy, you gotta be careful. You can't just throw your paws around like that, boy. Yeah. He like tried to paw at me, like on my shoulder, and it was like right next to her arm. I was like, dog, bro, what you doing? Did you guys pay for your apartment in downtown Atlanta? That's why you graduated from nursing school. We're gonna move. Unfortunately, we want to be near family, so we're gonna probably go up to Pittsburgh. So 6K a month, and I was like, dog, it's Pittsburgh. Yeah, we did not pay 6K a month. It's too bad it was one in your family. We go somewhere like warm like Tampa, Lamau. Yo, wait, hold on. How do I lower the CPU load? Am I really about to just set this entire city to very low 30 FPS cap and just go home? Whatever, I'm kind of done caring. I don't need it to look beautiful. Was this California? It was just the first option on apartment.com or whatever the site is, but I was dumbfounded. Yeah, it's probably like... Yo, why is CPU load 93%? What are we doing here? Is it really just like my city is too big? That's crazy. What about this? It's by the graphics driver, so it's probably not gonna. I'll share my city file and have someone fix my traffic. Lamau. Would play cities so traffic stresses me out, and I don't want to start a new city either. Dude, I don't know how to lower my CPU usage. Oh, show advanced. Whoa. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Performance to quality ratio. I don't think that you use the right words here. If it's budget, but if it's performance quality ratio. Right, like, so if you put this at 1, which is all the way to the right, then you have a higher performance to quality ratio, which means you're more focused on performance and less focused on quality. So you're spending less resources. But then if you're calling it budget, then raising it would mean you're allowing yourself to spend more. You're allowing a larger budget. So you'd be spending more resources. So it's not calling it correctly, but whatever. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have done advanced. This is a lot. Step count. During Horizon search. What? Okay, maybe we don't do... Just want to lower the CPU side of things, but it's not going to be in this, so I guess hide advanced. Set it to medium. And just call it a day. And I need to I guess I'm just going to open my computer case. I was really this whole time trying to avoid opening my computer case. Well, I could... Oh yeah, I gotta prioritize frame rate, and frame rate's capped at 30. So it'll just dock the sim speed. Oh, CPU load was 116% for a moment there. Never seen that before. Huh. Seems to be doing all right. Hovering around 90, which isn't my favorite, but whatever. Anyway, did some gambling yesterday and pulled the CS skin worth $180. I'm so proud of you, bro. Please sell it right now. And use the $180 for something that can actually better your life. Yeah, we're pretty good on traffic. Staying above 70, it seems. Forza Horizon 6 pre-order. There you go. Proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. Doing big things. I am going to fill up this girl's milk, let this dog out, change this diaper, and I'll be back. And I guess you guys are watching nothing since Luke didn't share screen. Sorry about it. Probably the new Forza Horizon 6 controller. Cool. Once it gets announced. Are they gonna do one? They probably will, but is it like a guarantee that they do one? Okay. If my CPU is gonna be at 90%, I'm opening my computer case. You're here to get laid. I don't know if I say these. Welcome. Screen share Madden or something? Alright, well, I'm leaving before you do that. I'll be back.
donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Alright. I just carried a way too full bowl of cereal down the stairs with a baby on my chest smacking my arms and didn't spill a single drop. I guess. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's a big baby girl. Yeah. Okay. One sec. A wager defeatedly, I guess. Alright, still you answer the apartment question. How fast are you gonna propose once you start dating someone? How long do you want him to wait to propose? 3 years! Good luck with that. Worried about being ineligible because of premarital sex. It's just one-way squares, bro. Hey, I'm so careful with it. Just for non-cuss words to keep taking me out? Oh my god. Fine. Was there another one that... I guess that's good. Chat. Our apartment in downtown Atlanta was our apartment in downtown Atlanta was, I think, like just over 14 a month. Oh my god, it's kind of small. I'm wondering if the one-way squares would help. Also, wouldn't be that hard to add. That's the other thing with cities, especially if your city's not like massive yet. Like, you can always just add your traffic solution being these one-way squares to the parts around it and come back to that small portion later. No word for when two people become intimate. $1,400 would be nice, right? One bed, yeah, one bed, one bath. $1,400 wasn't bad, but when we left, they were trying to raise it to $1,610. And that was also 5 years ago. Same place now is probably like $1,700, $1,800. 100K pop, good lord. I mean, you still build around it. I'm sure you don't have nearly the cells that I have. Because I have 100K pop and I don't use all of my cells at all. I'm looking up the price of the apartment now. Good call. Wager is still poor. Still devastated. We have 4 months have passed. And I thought he was living in his van. Oh my god, I read that wrong. I thought Wager was about to start living in a van. Oh my god. I was like, yo, not doing too hot. Wow. Luke already graduated college. He's way ahead of Wager now. Jeez, Wager had one person pass, and he's like, no, well educated. Jeez. Start working at Almost Meat.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Kenny is a well-educated and poor. Why are you all poor? Oh, Kenny just graduated. Scored his dream job with Scandic Baron. Wish me luck. Out of work, kicked out of Scandic Baron. Need a new job. Oh my god. That's really funny. Literally an hour 52 minutes later. Oh man. Okay, sorry. I'm eating a bowl of cereal still, so. Apartment. Bro, let me just see the price on your apartment. Yeah. Our apartment is $1,700 a month now. Oh wait, maybe I had the floor plan wrong. It's definitely 16. It's probably $1,700 a month. No good career options in this crap city, Lamau. These bus lines are pulling passengers, bro. Plane routes are not. That's okay. Still need to add subways. Oh, I need to build so many elementary schools.
Yeah.
Hello? Did you see my
Hello?
post in Discord?
Yeah, I saw it right as I was joining, yeah.
You got your dream job. It was fired in under 2 hours.
I wonder what I did. Better yet, what I didn't do.
Hey. At least you're working at Little Boxes now.
Don't make it joke. Don't make a joke. Don't make a joke. Don't make a joke. Would you rather? Okay, I've got a would you rather.
Oh no.
For you and for chat.
Okay.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games? Or games
I
unlimited
almost
games,
just spit
no
out.
games?
I almost just spit out my cereal. As soon as you said, would you rather, I said, is he really? Oh my god. Wild. 6'11 with 99 rebound. Nice.
Why not 6'7 with 69 rebound?
Hey yo.
Heyo!
84 threes. Shoot better than I do with 89 on my 7-4. Wild. Wait, you just tried making Wemby?
Okay, bye.
This is an
Okay,
emergency
bye.
broadcast. To all
Just kidding.
radar readings indicate a tornado was approaching.
You guys get to deal with me while I search for primary sources
Cover.
Primary sources of what?
for my research.
Nice.
In supplement for not having a class today. Isn't that exciting?
Oh, thanks for reminding me, Kenny. You don't know what you
The
reminded me
post
for.
office? I guess I'll rebuild it.
They responded to the coach. Thank you, Kenny.
I can't rebuild the post office,
Whoa.
so I guess we're just
I
trying
didn't know you could do that. You know, if you click on the bottom left, it tells you what the band is for each type of building.
That's cool.
All right, so pretty unanimously, they all agree taxes are too high.
So it's definitely their fault.
Well, I'm only at 12%. That's not high.
It's on the cusp. If you drop it to 11, you're probably fine.
Dropping it to 11, then I'm gonna be broke. The city is so
They
over.
unanimously agree that taxes are too high.
It's so over for the city. I don't even know why I hopped on and played this city.
Bro, if you get even $5 million, you can completely rebuild the entire city.
There's so much work that is.
You know how much torque that is?
Mm-hmm.
Heyo!
Enough
Kenny's on
twist
fire today.
capacity off the line. No, okay. Alright, let's see how this works.
I'm such a nerd. It took me a second to figure out what Luke was talking about because my head was going towards what torque actually is.
You're such a loser.
Exactly. If you just have a small loan of $1 million,
Alright, I need to see what your roads look like. Is it just like a square that like loops back on
brother,
itself?
I'm telling you. Oh, you want to see like a specific square?
Yeah.
I do the medium roads. I'm debating if I should have gone large, but by the time I started making it, I didn't, and like gone like 6-lane or something. But by the time I started making it, I didn't have large roads yet, so I just did the 4-lane one way. I debated doing 5-lane, but I was like, reasonably, I probably want the sidewalk and don't care for the extra lane. Like if I'm gonna add lanes, I'm gonna go large and take up an extra square rather than try and fit 5 into the same square and lose out on other stuff. So anyway, 4-lane one way, and then yeah, it's just basically it's just that, okay, so it's kind of confusing to look at it one square at a time. The way you need to look at it is from the pattern. So this top row goes left to right. The one below it goes right to left. Left to right, right to left, right,
Oh, so
left
it's
to
like
right, right to left. So it just alternates, and then it's the same thing vertical. So the first road goes top to bottom, bottom top, top bottom, bottom top. So everywhere you are, you're 2 blocks away from, you know, being on the road you need to be on. Well, I guess kind of 1 block away from being on the road you want to be on.
And this is like a confirmed traffic solving solution?
No.
Okay.
Just no.
For me, it is.
Well, pull up the traffic view real quick. Humor me.
It will go down once I start to fill things in, but like the only red is like, okay, there are people trying to specifically turn into this oil plant or something, or coal mining or something. I don't know. These are all
So
the same kind of
issue
trucks,
is-
so they're probably delivering something.
The issue is that you're sitting under, like, 80% is about what you shoot for, and I guess you're close to it, so whatever, like, I don't really care. But like long term, by the time you fill out your city, it will just be a nightmare. Like, it will be horrible.
I don't know about all that. The other thing is, what the real bottom line is, if I don't use high density anything, I'm fine.
Well,
like, Kenny might be right, but if I avoided high density and was just sitting on low density and maybe medium, then I genuinely think that my traffic flow would be, you know, this level even when I expand it.
like yeah, but like if I put like a highway through a neighborhood of like 10 people, they're not gonna have a traffic problem. Like,
yeah,
because
okay. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what's happening. That's my goal here. I just want to not have a traffic problem. I think we're on the same page.
hate it so much.
The problem
Because it's
is,
like,
I don't know where to put all my
like,
schools.
Like, I guess in the technical absolute sense, like, yeah, it's a solution. Like, it solves the problem, but it creates every single other problem you don't want to have in the process.
No.
Like, yes, traffic may not be bad, but like, I know it's city center. Like, nobody gives a shit. Or crap, sorry. Nobody gives a crap. Like, living in, like, would you live in your own city?
Probably not. No. I mean, well, I mean, I'd be curious. I'd be curious. I'll say that much. Realistically, it would be annoying. I get it, but it's just like, I'd be fine as long as I don't live right next to the industrial. As long as I have access to the high density, right, where the, you know, the fun stuff happens. Access to the airport, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of building a city that I would expect to enjoy.
Also, side note,
yeah,
you cannot take full credit for fixing the traffic problem when you have completely cheesed the game and just drawn every road out of the map.
Well, I mean,
there is no I mean that you are cheesing the game. Like, that's fine. You can cheese the game. That's fine.
The only way to solve this traffic problem of everyone coming in from the highway is to just either get them to where they're going faster, which I literally can't do, or have less of them on the road. Or
put the city on a different part of the highway. Right, you're filtering them all to one area. Like, if you had...
No, but it's the same thing. But think about it. It's the same. What you're describing is what I'm already doing.
No, not at all, because they're still all going to the same part of the map.
Sensory overload.
Yes, but
like,
okay.
Going...
But even if I picked a different, okay, these textures are about to make me blow my brains with air.
In game.
Okay. So it'll take a second for the textures to load back in, but you're right. I am pulling everyone into one place and then separating them back out. But I'm not pulling them into one place. They're coming from one place. So if I bought this square and then separated it here, you would yell at me for pulling them into this place right here.
No, I wouldn't. What I'm saying is that they don't have a choice but to keep going down, right? Like on that highway, you may be separating them when they get there, but they don't have a choice but to go there.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that if you had dispersed that earlier and given them other choices but then to go down there, then it wouldn't be as, maybe you'd still have an issue.
So, but you're saying the same thing that I've already done here.
I'm not saying the same thing as you.
You are. How do you not get that? It's literally the same thing. Like, brother, if I interrupted it, right? Because now I don't have to use this intersection because I bought these squares up here. If I interrupt this highway, right, and pull it down straight to here, sure, you would yell at me because they're taking the same route. There's nothing for them to do but to come down here. But coming down here is going everywhere else. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, I could branch it out, right? Like, I could break this right here and branch it out and bring a line that goes straight down here. Bring a line parallel that goes straight to here. A line parallel straight to here. A line parallel straight to here. I can do the same thing. I can let them go. I can let them go to where they want to go earlier, but it's still the same problem. The traffic that's backed up right here will just be backed up right here before they separate, because they can.
Different issue if you're gonna connect like that part of the city that far up. Like I'm saying, I guess I didn't make myself clear at the beginning.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that
clear.
Is this goes all the way back to like the first thing I said about like the hierarchy of roads, right?
Sure.
You should have the highway as the part that connects, you know, one part as the like end all be all road, you know, the one that connects the far end to the far end of the city, right?
Sure.
What I guess what I didn't make clear is that you would not like just destroy this top part of the highway here and where, you know, you're proposing that you would just extend the city upward and then connect them earlier. What I'm saying is you would probably keep the highway so that the people who want to get down there can still get down there, but then you still also make the city up there so that you can get rid of some of the people earlier.
But that doesn't address the issue. You're saying that I should add more city up here, right? And then not use this highway to get them to it?
Let me also caveat that by saying that you should have built more city up there earlier. And then we
just so I had access to the highway earlier. But like you keep saying earlier, and it doesn't matter if it's earlier.
Wait. Okay. What I'm saying is, like, if you take that 141,000 population you have right now, and you chop half of it off from the bottom, or from the bottom of this, you know, what city you have now, and then just put it on the other side
of this highway,
the top of the highway, and you connected it
around this lake
to the top of the map highway, then you would have solved a lot of your traffic problem.
No. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. No. Logistically speaking, that does not happen. Because that's what I've already done. You get what I'm saying? Like, this highway is that already down the side. Like, I can chop this head in half and put it up top now that I own this area. But this highway up here that then comes down to that is just going to be doing the same thing. Like, all of the traffic comes from this 2-lane highway. And yes, sure, some of them will hop off that highway and go to this top half. Some of them will continue down and go to this other half. That's what's already happening. They're coming in through this 2-lane highway, and some of them are coming down, and some of them are coming across. Logistically, it is the same thing. It is just simply that I have 141,000 people fitting on a 2-lane highway. And that's the issue. That's why connecting it to the outside solves it. I've been listening, but Kenny's right. Oh my god.
True. And the argument ends here. It's over. I win.
Stop the count.
Stop the count. Praise be to.
But that's why each of your solutions are the same thing. By having them branch off earlier, you're just moving the problem. right? I am branching them off in as many ways as I can, and at the time, as early as possible. Now I've bought some squares and I can move it, but again, the early doesn't matter. I branched them off as quickly as possible, just as soon as you can. Either come straight, it literally just immediately splits in half, right? You either go left or you go down. That should at least have solved part of the problem to cut the traffic in half. But yet it's just that they're going so slow that it doesn't matter. Like, we don't have an issue here because of course we don't have an issue here. I'm taking a 2-lane highway and giving them 3 lanes this way and 3 lanes this way. Right? I'm turning 2 lanes into 6. So once they can get here, it frees up.
You're
the problem is
turning into a national champion.
The problem is there's nothing I can do to give them this 6 lanes any earlier. And now that I can give it to them earlier, sure, I can give it to them earlier. But then it's just gonna be the same thing. They're gonna have a 2-lane highway. I'm gonna turn it into 6, and until they get to 6, they're gonna have a problem because 141,000 people are sitting on a 2-lane highway. That's what the issue is, and that's why the problem. Me and you are saying the same thing. We need to get them off the highway as soon as possible. Give them as many branches off the highway as I possibly can, which is what I have done as best as I could when I had these squares, right? Me and you are saying the same thing, that we need to get them off the highway. That's why the solution is to connect it to the outside road and to just give them essentially infinite connections to the highway. Okay, this is objectively hilarious though, and probably exactly what Kenny's talking about. Just
Have you built
in the middle of nowhere? There's a car crash that's holding everything off. Like, bro, go a different way.
Have you built an inner city bus terminal?
Probably not. I built like 2 bus depots, I think. I actually have a lot of people riding buses. Let me see what that is. I haven't had an update on that.
I don't know if it's in
buses.
2. Or if maybe it's like an expansion pack.
I have 51,000 citizens on buses, but let me see. I built the bus depot, so I guess I can hover over these so you could read them, but I built the bus depot in a couple different places.
Okay, that's
yeah, 3 of them. I built a bus depot in these 3 spots, and then a taxi depot is the other one that's over here. But I have not built the bus stations, and I don't really know what the difference is.
What's the thing on the bottom? Is that taxi?
Taxi, yeah, taxi depot and small taxi depot.
Okay, then I guess it's a.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching.
Oh no, not the high school, bro! Get in the hallway with your hands over your heads!
They deserve it.
Probably.
Jesus. Oh no, what happened to the car? Shout out to the bus just chilling. Just going in reverse towards the tornado. Oh my god, that's so many destroyed houses.
Wait, so Kenny, I was about to copy his traffic shit, so I shouldn't, is what I'm hearing? Cool.
Good luck doing what Kenny is gonna tell you to do. That's what I will say.
If you want like just a simple fix for the game, like yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess that works.
Stop the count. That's all we need to hear.
But like just the way that I don't know, it'd be really just do what he does. Just
do what he does.
I'm not gonna try to explain it because like
I will say I do want a genuinely good shout out to whatever just happened to that plane. I do want a genuinely like good city, but like I've tried it before, and like this is just your best chance at a genuinely good city in City Skylines. Anything else is just not possible. Like basically it's not a good enough sim to make a good city be a good city. It is only a good enough sim to make a dumb city be a good city.
That's what you like. Have you ever like walked? I know the answer to this. But like, have you ever walked like you know somebody like a play City Skylines or something like that?
No, I have not watched anyone play City Skylines.
You should. Like it's probably doesn't tickle your autism like it tickles
It
mine.
doesn't
but-
know.
But it is a like really interesting, like thing. Like somebody making a good city in City Skylines is really, like really like fun. And they do a very good job.
I believe it. But also, someone playing City Skylines, particularly one that you're watching, has played significantly more City Skylines than I will ever care to play.
That's true.
So it's like it's like me telling someone who just hopped on PUBG to use Vector. Sure. Like if you're the best PUBG player, you'll probably really love Vector.
That's
it
me.
shoots really fast and you hit your shots, and so when you fire a lot of shots that you can hit all of, you're good. I'm not recommending Vector even to Aaron. Aaron's played a lot of PUBG, but it's like it's just not like,
well,
he's not doing PUBG the same way that I used to do PUBG.
That's a bad analogy because Vector is good, but
no, but not if you're missing shots. Like if you're missing shots, take the Bison.
Bison is terrible.
But it has a bunch of bullets, so it doesn't matter if you miss shots, you can keep firing them. Vector, if you miss 10 shots out of the mag, like all of a sudden you're out of the mag and you still haven't killed them. Anyway, the point was that like there are things that oh crap, I don't know that I did this. There are things that people I'm sure do on City Skylines that I have no interest in learning. I am not the type of City Skylines player that's gonna use Vector. I will just hop in a couple lobbies, grab my Bison, see if I can grab some kills, see if I can get a chicken dinner, and then yeah, I'm good. Hi! Yo, what's up, baby girl? You playing with some toys? What toys you got there?
Yearns for PUBG.
What toys you got there? You got your favorite seahorse? Beer Sugar just dropped a mock and price 132. If it happens, if this happens, how high up the draft board does he go? Oh, our draft board? I'd still say it's 107, but I could see the argument for 106. I think it's possible. Well, I mean, I have the 105, and I don't mean this in that context, but even if I didn't have the 105, I think it's possible he goes 105. Because I don't think, based off of the hype that I have seen from casuals like me, just kind of like generally being involved with the draft, but not like, not saying I think this person's not going to be able to separate.
We said that about Keon Coleman and we were right.
I think.
Sorry, keep going.
I think
well, 75% has a lot of career left.
Yeah, 75% of this chat has had Keon Coleman on their fantasy team, so. Hi. What's up? Why are you yelling at me, huh? What's the problem? Oh my goodness.
You could be a good receiver and not separate. Mike Evans can't separate.
Coleman.
Why is it? You never tell me what the problem is.
You can believe in Keon, that's fine. He just can't separate.
Oh my goodness. Is it because you guys
can't
are
separate.
Oh my.
You can't separate, loser.
Not. Mike, you can't separate me from your mom in bed.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Better.
Yeah.
Shout out me.
Did you want to face daddy or face away from daddy? Let's see if we can have you face daddy. That way you're not grabbing nearly as much stuff.
The City Skyline's trying to end already. I'm sick of this game.
No, thank you. I'm gonna turn off the light while we're at it. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna be down here. You can go. Come on. Stay down here.
Get ready to donate that left testicle.
Oh, did Luke just get owned? Is that why I see O in the chat? I thought Kenny called Luke out for something.
I did.
He's a great Probal, but there's 0 doubt in my mind. He should be a first round pick. Pro Bowl? Is that really what they call it?
Senior Bowl. I think he's.
Yeah,
Wow.
the EC Senior
Wager,
Bowl.
Wager doesn't know ball?
Wager's a casual?
Wager's gay?
Okay. All right.
Congratulations on coming out, Wager.
You're an abomination.
Where's Jaden Ivey?
Satanic. Combine, so I meant I type Pro Bowl.
What do you think about frogs?
Just saying stuff.
Bum, bum, bum. No, it's because the water turns the freaking frogs gay. Come on, you should know this, Luke.
He's a frog.
He's a frog. Nice.
Yeah, I was straight bouncing on your mom last night.
Wow. Okay.
You were getting pegged? Shout out, Kenny. Didn't know you're that aggressive.
I don't know that this is a family-friendly chat. Hey, hi.
Started it.
How
in my
you
defense.
doing?
I didn't start anything.
Oh my goodness, you're getting sleepy again? You were just sleeping. What's the problem? Oh my goodness.
Taxes.
Oh
Taxes.
my.
Alright, well, if you guys are complaining
Hey.
about taxes, then make me more money and I'll lower your taxes. Like, I don't know. Seems pretty self-explanatory. I don't like there's a high crime risk. I just don't believe you. Is it because we defunded the police? It's because we defunded the police.
From another galaxy. God. All right, Wager. So make the argument to me on why you will be sending me George Pickens for 3 2028 third round picks.
I don't think he's doing that.
I saw somebody compare, for somebody that I
Mask.
okay, gonna keep talking anyways.
Okay.
I saw somebody compare Price to Aaron Jones, and I kind of like that. I kind of FW it.
What? What about Aaron Jones?
From another galaxy.
Zero % taxes on commercial. This will put me in crippling debt, but hopefully a lot of people will move in now. When we get my commercial.
Trust me, bro. They're gonna trickle down. The money's gonna trickle down, bro. Trust. I'm sure Spence found that funny.
That's costing me a lot of money. I don't see any people moving in. All right, back to 11% taxes. If I tried. This is why I don't do nice things for my citizens. When in doubt, just build more housing, right, Kenny?
True.
City's failing? Build more housing. Why is there a traffic jam on this road? I don't have to do that. I know why there's a traffic jam, because my city has the worst traffic management you've ever seen. But it's not important.
Ew, Luke, why did you send me a picture of you in nothing but a bra?
Game's game.
Disgusting.
Why did it say saved in chat?
Need it for a friend.
Sure, man.
Why does it say water trade and sewage export?
Because you can export water.
You can export
sewage.
water? How?
By
Just
getting a lot of it.
By just shooting the water like out of the city, pretty much. Like taking a pipe and just dragging it out.
Basically, you gotta turn on your rain clouds, your rain cloud machine, and then send it to another city, and you make lots of money that way.
At least I think you should be able to. I don't know. I don't play this game. I play with
one.
I play with Luke.
We're making money again.
Oh, you don't make any money from, or you don't make any export money from it because you don't make any money from it in your city to begin with, or excess water. I don't know, actually. Don't quote anything that I'm saying to you. I'm just speaking straight gibberish.
If you have excess water, I think you could import it. The issue is I've never found a way to get excess water. So how's everyone doing? Whoa. Oh, everything's a fire hazard because I have the fire department way underfunded. That's probably fair. Oh, let's get a police station up here. There you go. Public transport, given up. Y'all can find your way into the city or don't. It's up to you.
Biblically accurate Texas.
Texas is certainly one of the places all time. My favorite was when a D2 was recruiting me and the closest airport was 2 hours away.
But which were you part of, like the part of Texas with people in it, or the part of Texas that is also part of Texas?
I'm 99% sure it's the part of Texas that was just part of Texas.
True.
All right, people won't move in here because there's ground pollution. I don't know what to do.
Oh, you kind of just have to leave it. You kind of just have to make sure there's no more
housing.
Leave it.
I just put low rent housing.
True, the projects. I mean,
I don't see why not.
I don't know. Listen, I don't have an issue with it if they don't have an issue with it. And I don't have an issue with it even if they do have an issue with it.
Wager, I've been saying that since this game released, probably since City Skylines 1. I've been saying that it should have different co-op options where we could co-op building a city or build side-by-side cities.
Yeah, I'll make all the city, and Spence will make all this traffic. Sold.
And I'll build the monument to what's today's flavor?
Digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Today's
Uh,
flavor.
Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your
All right, let's cook up a 4-team trade right now.
digital?
I'm down.
Come on down to Think Digital and we'll
There are guys on my team that Wager wants, and at the value of what Spencer has, so
then hit 'em with everything we've got.
And then there's Kenny.
there is Kenny.
It's all out.
Kenny could probably fit in somehow.
You can send me Aaron Jones, yeah.
Okay, yeah, all right.
We each have multiple holes.
You more so than the rest of us.
Yeah.
But if we're just talking about literally, we all have the same amount of holes. Get enough of us, and we could become a self-sufficient train, if you know what I mean.
But how do
feel
I
like this
add
board
that
is
to my
family
city?
friendly.
The train, that is.
Take all 145,000 of your citizens, line them up around the terminal for your airport, and just let them figure out the rest.
Okay, I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Dun, 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 dun,
Sam
dun,
Darnold
dun.
as well.
Okay.
CJ Stroud.
Oh, Kenny's
You and
cooking?
Wager keep asking for these guys, and I want a first-round pick for them, and neither of you have them. And Kenny, you do, but you don't want to move one for it. So it's like, I don't know what we're doing.
Hush, baby, hush.
Hush, puppy.
I'm just gonna add everything that I know everybody wants, and then we'll start subtracting from there. So I want 104.
I guess time to get off.
Wager wants the 101.
Okay, maybe not.
DJ Stroud in the 101 is a big ask, Wager. Especially when Luke is actually getting nothing from this trade.
That's good. I just want picks.
Luke's just giving up CJ Stroud for the culture.
Yeah, I'm just adding the trade. Not
It's like when you told me that I should get the 301 instead of the 210 because you have an idea for the 210 that you can actually get more for it, and that I should just accept less.
When in doubt, accept less.
When in doubt, don't add that 4th round pick.
But for
you
real,
should be
dude,
happy.
like when in doubt, yeah, that.
Luke D53, could I interest you in the 32nd pick in the draft?
Huh.
That's a first round pick in the NFL.
It starts with a 3, so you could be assured that that is a 3rd round pick.
Huh. Unfortunately, that's not how that works.
Also, unfortunately, Luke is not smart enough to figure out why that's not how that works.
Because we're in a 10-man league. So that's actually the 402.
Kenny, I think he's onto us.
Frick. Sorry.
Don't worry, you said it muffled enough. I didn't really come through.
Well, you did say brick, so I think that's fine.
Oh,
Shout out.
yeah, if you
Hi,
just say what you
grabbing my
meant to say
beer.
louder, then people will forget what you said quieter.
Why are people living here? Did I do the wrong type of housing?
There's gotta
Oh.
be a good politics joke in that, but.
So I don't know which one of Wager's receivers he wants to give up.
Yes.
Because it's a new one every single trade.
I think his lowest value is AJ Brown, and that's kind of his own tier. His next lowest value in about the same tier would be Wilson and Pickens.
We'll do Pickens. Luke, would you rather have Pickens or Wilson?
We're drafting the same thing, and I would trade Wilson to Spence for the 104. So, give me the 104, I guess, is my answer.
Would you?
See, but that doesn't work.
You were interested in it, so.
Well, okay. Assuming the draft. Wait, who would you take out the fourth?
You're not gonna like my answer.
All right. So,
Jordan Tyson. Yeah, it turns out you're not gonna like his answer because he's gonna lie to you about it.
Business.
So how do I go Washington to Spence?
I'm realizing the solution to building these roads that I was bouncing around the entire time and then decided not to do. It's not to build out straight and then all the way around. It's to build the stinking diagonals. Because by going one layer at a time, you're just barely stacking the changes one row at a time, and it's eventually going to catch up by the time you try and match it up with the one at the end. But if you go diagonal for diagonal, you're only ever adding the small changes before they eventually filter out in the corner. Oof. I think that makes sense in my head. I don't know.
So Spence, Parker Washington and a 28-1 for the 101 and the 104.
Something like that, yeah. You're probably in the right ballpark, yeah. Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to happen already. Oh, okay. It's solved already, which is concerning in a unique way. What? Menos, por favor.
I shouldn't do that. It's far enough away. It'll be fine.
Oh,
This city's good.
come on, bro. Dun, dun,
I love just seeing the occasional rocket just disappear from my city. It's pretty sick.
Oh yeah, I haven't built that yet.
Probably not worth the 4.8 mil it cost me, but hey, I see a little rocket every now and then.
What is it? Travel? No, tourist. No, it is travel.
I'm consulting the sheet right now, Luke, and according
My
to
values never exist properly. We know this.
No. You value both Pickens and Wilson at KTC, which
Okay.
means that you value Pickens more. So that's who you're getting.
I don't.
Sounds like you should update your values.
Probably fine.
Why?
I mean, I did just say I kind of value both of them the same, so I guess I don't really care who I get.
Oh no, we need to process this faster. I need another crematorium.
How many dead people do you have in your city?
Apparently, a lot.
Go to Spence's city. I guess he's killing people off to fund his crematorium business.
You want to get creamed in the torium?
Alright.
Probably worse places for where it could happen.
I probably ended it from being depressed. Yeah, Wager's just adding to my crematorium problem.
Let's hope. Wager, you should add it in real life.
Lol, so based.
What do you mean slope too steep? Is there a mountain here or something? No. Oh, is it because of the rail? Yes. What if that just didn't exist? It's like built around it. This is why my city sucks.
This is why your city skylines.
We do have skylines in our city. That is correct. Yes.
Okay, this doesn't work.
Thought you were cooking something.
I tried, but then it's Wager doesn't have like. I hate
Anything.
The house
I hate your
down.
team. I hate your team, but right now I hate Wagers even more.
Well, that's surprising.
And not because like it's like Wager's team is really good. It's just all centralized into like 8
Wide
assets.
receivers. Just say wide
And it's
receivers. Get-
so annoying to move and to try to move any of them.
Especially because he doesn't actually care about thirds for the same reason all of his values are in 3 assets. Wait, what? Get out of here.
Try again.
Bulldoze that stone monument that was from here, that was here from before we got here.
Well, that was a historical landmark. How could you?
Gotta build a better city, baby. Yeah, the real problem isn't even that his values are all in 8 assets. It's that he refuses to care about any other assets unless they're also that value. So it's like, cool, sounds like your team is solved. There is nothing more
What
for us
is
to
the-
discuss.
Luke, what is like the difference in your value between the top 3 receivers? Like, is there any meaningful difference?
He just traded away JSN and then decided to tank
I'm
unrelated.
I'm talking about Tate, Tyson, Levin.
Oh, rookie receivers.
So the answer I'm gonna give is probably surprising.
Big Tyson guy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. That actually makes this a lot easier.
It does.
Glad I could help. Whoa, what do you mean you don't have a... Oh, because I placed you in the wrong spot. Oops. I know I just spent these tax dollars on these playgrounds, but I placed them incorrectly, so now they're gone.
So now we must destroy the playgrounds.
Yes, they were apparently not connected to a road, whatever that means. My city would be making so much more money if people actually could move in and there wasn't a traffic problem.
Yeah.
From Tom Stricker Tyson could be the wide
That
receiver.
one's your fault, Wager. I deserve that.
What do you say? I missed it.
He dropped the S word. From a talent perspective, Tyson would be wide receiver 1. His injury history scares me and moves him down my board. Yeah, that's 100% on me.
Yeah, Tyson's nutty.
Is he really? I feel like I've heard the least hype
Tyson is-
about him.
Disgustingly good.
Like, as good as Lemon.
Yeah. Well, they're 2 different receivers. Like,
Prepare
if you wanted
No,
to
they're not.
project them,
Tornado.
if you wanted to project them, like Lemon would be like an Amon Ra, and like Tyson would be like a, I don't know, like a Justin Jefferson kind of play style. Like both are disgusting at what they do, and they can do other things as well. But Tyson's injury history is like genuinely concerning.
I have a solution. Every time these roads don't line up, I shrimply destroy them.
You simply just give up.
Because I need sections that are big anyway.
Yeah?
So just let that be my big section. Let things be a little bit out of sync. I'm never gonna care as long as I don't see it. I've genuinely just been building roads for like 2 streams straight. Probably 3.
Yeah, your stream is miserable to watch.
You're
It is pretty bad.
Whoa! Why are you guys all popping up with high resource costs? The company is trying to be producing resources and staying profitable. What do you mean? I'm already taxing you at 11%. That's down from last time.
It's probably that it would benefit if you like produce stone. Or whatever they're asking for.
It is stone. Yeah, that will do. I guess I could do that for you guys. I don't really plan on it, but
Why do you keep
Making
having
this
click on the snapping session? That would annoy the poop out of me. I don't have to, but it's just 5% better that I do. Basically, if I don't have to click on this snapping thing every time, or if I don't click on it every time, that's what causes more of these little 1-cell breaks. Because if it's always building 90 degrees, and if it's always building to a zoning cell length, then it's always on the same grid. If it tries to snap to the existing geometry, that's where sometimes it gets out of sync, because it might try and build to a grid at 90 degrees like this is, like it's snapped. Like I can go up and down a little bit and it won't move because it's snapped to this exact angle, right? But by the time it gets here, if it tries snapping to this geometry, you can kind of see there's 2 different options here. Even though it's snapped both times, it can mess up. And so I unsnap it, and there's only one option. And it's to get right into it.
Why don't you leave it permanently unsnapped?
Because I have to snap to grab the corner. So that's why it's beneficial for me to do long chains of things. That was why I like squiggled back and forth. That way I didn't have to keep undoing the existing geometry. I could just keep it on cell length 90 degrees and just go. But every time I want to grab onto the grid that exists, I do have to snap to existing geometry. That is annoying, yeah. And it's like, it shouldn't do it. Like, realistically speaking, it should... Like, the existing geometry was built using 90 degrees and existing cell lengths. So snapping to that existing geometry should snap to both of these as well, logically speaking. But it doesn't, and it's annoying. But also, I don't have to do that. I could just deal with it, and I refuse, so. Here we are. With my new favorite solution of just break the road.
How much does having an end-to-end like trade matter to you? Because it is really difficult to do it with the 101, 104, and 105. I guess like obviously you probably shouldn't trade the 101, 104, and 105 in one trade.
Wow, I'm curious. So I actually like, I don't expect to trade the 101 end to end. Like I'm not gonna be grabbing Amon-Ra St. Brown with the 101. Right, I expect something more like 2 firsts. Like that one just, and actually if you put it into KTC, it's like begging you to do it. It's like so perfect to do 2 firsts for the 101. One from each year, I should say. 27 and a 28 first for the 101. Is like dead equal, it's insane. So it's like, I'm not, so by extension, I guess, I'm not really expecting it to be end to end. But I'm not about to trade the 101 for a first and 2 2s, right? Like, yeah. And and obviously I'm not going to extend it from there. Like I'm not going to do, if I, do the 101 for 2 firsts, like, I don't know, it's harder to make an example out of the other ones because they're worth more than a first, but they're not worth 2 firsts. But like, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, it just becomes more difficult to do this, just because Wager doesn't have any picks. Like, Wager wants the 101, and he has the players he's willing to give up for it, but it would make it so much easier if he had like a supplemental first or something that we could balance it out with.
Yeah.
You're telling me Wager and I would have had a deal a long time ago for CJ Stroud if he had a first.
I don't think Wager would have shipped the first for CJ Stroud.
You say that.
I definitely do say that.
Okay, you know what? Then I'm just gonna make a trade between the 3 of us.
Oh,
and
that is ugly. And I keep the
'Cause
101? That's interesting. I'm curious what you come up with.
Yeah, you'll keep the 101, and because I actually didn't hate where this was going, and I don't think Luke will hate it either.
Oh boy, I hate it, Kenny. Stop the count.
The question is, how much am I about to hate it?
Well, you're not involved, so it doesn't matter.
What are you
think.
talking
No,
about?
he isn't.
Oh,
It's
I
no
thought you
way.
said- Oh, I thought it was Yumi Wager.
Silence now, Gregory.
Good thing my name
No,
is
it's
not Gregor.
I'll let Spence and Wager deliberate on their own time.
The city skyline's time is coming to an end.
Fudge.
Brick.
The guy that was supposed to show up on the house and start doing things actually showed up.
It's what they
Oh,
typically
no.
do.
I need to lock in and get this done then.
I was told from 9 to 10, and it is 11.
Lamau.
Like they were supposed to show up between 9 and 10. It's just the one guy. Oh, that's even worse. Why can't
I
there be
do
two
like
more?
that Wager's been paying enough attention to realize like what my pattern is.
A tornado. Oh, that's kind of close to the city.
I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. Huh.
That might work.
Oof. You keep clicking instead of building squares? Yeah. Happens. Okay, so I managed to connect it, question mark. So this might be fine.
The tornado avoided the city.
What if there's a 5-team trade, assuming Papa B would trade 103 for Wilson? I don't think he would.
I don't know either.
Also, then just do it. Grab the 103. You won't.
I also don't think he'll trade the 103 unless he's getting like the 104 or 105.
I'm
Or
not sure
102
he'll,
or
I'm not sure he'll trade the 103 because he sees that he's trading the 103. I mean that in the nicest way possible.
So you're saying
it's just like
that if I offer him the 101 and the 102, but he has to give me the 103, he's not doing it.
He probably would
Probably
do
not.
that, but
Only one way to find out.
All right, let's solve your 210 problem.
oh dang, okay. I like where this is going. I like when Kenny whispers, "Let's solve your 210 problem" in my ear.
I don't want it. Don't even think about it.
Yeah, you do.
Let's take that 210 problem. Let's make it. It's a problem again.
Luke, it's a 2.
10. It's a 3.
Oh my god.
I mean this, and you know I love you, Luke. You know I love you very much. But
Becomes the worst thing Kenny has said in the past 24 hours.
in Minecraft, jump from build height.
Sorry, got Feather Fallen 4 on. And you knew that. That's why you said
Cries
that.
when he's offered picks. No, Luke wants picks, but cries when he's offered picks, unless he just randomly decides, actually, yeah, those picks will do.
Sounds like someone's bad they didn't get the picks that will do.
No, I'm actually entirely referencing the CJ Stroud trade.
No, the thing is though, is that like you can give him crap. Like honestly, Luke, you deserve a lot of crap for the stuff you do in terms of trading. But I think there comes times where I respect it more than anybody else's, because like you not being able to expect what you are going to do makes trading so much more fun, because then at least I have somebody that I can go out and like have
Take
something
advantage
new with.
of. Exactly. No, that's why Luke is like
taking advantage of someone if I think it's a good deal.
That's why Luke is both the worst and the best person to trade with, because he is quite literally both. It just depends when you ask him.
Man, there'd be a lot more movement in this league if I had Brock Purdy on my team.
Are you
Would there?
on a journey to find freshness? Are you
Would
tired
there?
of shopping at the dingy stores?
What's stopping you from sending like Sam Darnold in like several seconds?
Papa B, that's what's stopping me.
Definitely Papa B, I will say that.
I feel like he values his pasty white guys who won the Super Bowl.
Twice the price. It's twice as nice.
Previous jet.
He somehow values Brock Purdy more than me.
I genuinely think he does. I know Luke was saying that as a joke. I genuinely think he values Purdy more than Luke.
Which is insane. I have a signed Brock Purdy picture. Like,
in my shower.
Do this. Luke, do you just want picks this year?
No.
Okay, then that's fine.
He already has 11. He should frankly not want picks this year.
Okay, well then I'm actually. Oh, fuck. Frick. Sorry.
I'll take picks.
In Luke's defense, though, he does also have like the oldest team in the league, so he's probably gonna have to get rid of some after the draft anyway for even more picks. So he'll have the roster space for 11 plus picks out of this draft.
Find out more picks. Bo picks, am I right, Spence?
Bo picks, baby.
No, you're not. Yeah, actually, I think you will.
Here, Luke. No picks, no
I
problems.
really want to add on a 4th round pick to this trade, to you, to like make it like value fair, but I'm stopping myself from doing it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, that's not gonna work.
I would rather upgrade the equivalent of a 4th on a different pick than just taking a 4th.
Just destroyed an elementary school to add the Central Intelligence Bureau. What up?
Okay, Alex Jones.
As I watch my monthly balance plummet down, as that increases my police spending by way too much.
Okay, Alex Jones.
Oh my god, that's so much money on the police force.
Come on, someone. That was hilarious. Alex billion-dollar lawsuit Jones.
Luke, Jake's 27-1. Yes or no?
He's gonna say no once he realizes what you're talking about. But given that he doesn't know what you're talking about, he shouldn't say no. Also, I've spent way too long looking at this freaking league.
Oh,
I'd love it though.
Live in Texas. Texas is a place I
Wait.
love to be.
I'm about to take over the 10-man here in a second. Chef's about to be in the kitchen. There are a lot of roads here that are not vibing. Wait, hold on, let's do this. Let's go from the top. And that way we can just, like, know where we're done here. Oof. Oof.
What does keep trade cut think? Before I...
You making fun of someone with glasses?
Yes.
On 4
Based and
eyes?
true. Oh, you can give up more. Actually, maybe not. I should get more, but I don't know how that's gonna work.
Finally hit my population cap. Sorry, what?
Which player on your team do you value the least?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know. Someone
Trevor Lawrence?
Love him how? I forget. There was someone I had queued up to drop.
You value $400 fab the least.
Dude, I really don't know. Oh, I guess Mitchell Evans, but he's on my taxi, so. Does that answer your question?
No, I'll just take a fifth.
Program to bring you a special news bulletin.
That's probably
Radar
fair.
readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens
Just so that it's
immediately
N
cover.
N to N. So you're winning this trade. Luke's probably getting a pretty good deal. Luke is actually getting a really good deal, and I'm overpaying for somebody that I want. All right, I think it works.
How all the good trades. Oh, did you just like send it to me? Oh, shoot,
I
you
just
send
sent
it to me. Let's see what we got. I don't hate it. Kenny's desire to offload Parker Washington to me needs to be studied.
Well, it's the only thing that kind of makes sense because nobody else is going to take him, and we're probably the only two people who value him decently high.
I mean, I guess that
will probably change whenever he gets paid, but
so the problem for me is that like it relies on me liking Parker Washington. And it's like, I don't think he's useless, but I don't know. Because I'm downgrading both firsts.
Yes.
And sure, I'm upgrading a 3-4 to a second, but frankly, that's like maybe equivalent to one of the first downgrades. Probably not even.
What does Spence's Bible say?
So then the question then just becomes, am I willing to downgrade the other one for Parker Washington? And it's like,
104 to me.
Because I don't hate taking the 28 one, and I don't hate taking the 107.
Obviously you don't.
I think the problem is the Parker Washington part. I think if we finagle that a little bit, I think we can make this work. So I'll hop on the sheet here in a second.
Well, I am currently finagling it right now. The sheet, that is.
Finagle it,
Could
bro.
be finagling wager if he wanted it,
Let
but
you.
So you are the only one with double green. Oh wait, no, I didn't include the fifth. Not that that would change anything. It doesn't. But we've been known that.
I think there was one other aspect. Give me 1 second. Minor.
The 104, the 105, the
Minor
307.
asset problem. Okay, no, you did choose the right fifth.
Double red, Luke hates it. Double green, you're supposed to accept. Double red, I actually don't want to do the trade anymore.
What?
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! You a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death?
Don't even think about it, boy.
Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up
Oh, bye.
to Adrenaline Overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got.
Tuberculosis Airport.
Digital! It's all out more.
Huh. Jess really was at work for like an hour and a half. She may have spent more time driving than she did at work. And I am very confused. Percy, please stop. You bark, I'm gonna be pissed. I want to really figure out a way to connect these roads, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh. Wait, what the? Really? Percy, please stop. Percy, it's your mama. Come here. Just use the door. Like, use the button. No, like right here, next to the door. Oh, okay. Oh, the sensors are probably off. Near the floor. She's snoozy. Oh yeah. She slept for most of the stream so far.
All right, I've got to go attend a class. Goodbye, creamers and dreamers.
Creamers and dreamers. Something like that, man. Alright, yeah, I don't know if we have enough space for these. Okay. We need to be able to connect some of these, right? What's dinner today, Wager? You have no clue? Oh my god, what are you even good for? What are you making Maisie for dinner? Gotta go on a run, go to the store tonight. Nice. What are you making Jess for dinner? Probably chips and queso. But also, that's why I asked the question. I need to know what's for dinner. Okay, not a perfect grid, but it does the job. Oh, jeez. What? You're broken and breaking? Oh, butt nuggets. I see the problem. I think it's you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That does the trick. There it goes. Could have some Easter leftovers, but I'm kind of done with ham for a bit. What a nutritious dinner! Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. We did not have ham for Easter this year. We were on the Mexican side for Easter this year, so we had some barbacoa, obviously tortillas, beans, rice. Oh wait, yeah, here we go. Yeah, beans, rice, barbacoa, and tortillas. Yeah, I guess that's what we had. Sounds phenomenal. It's solid. It's really solid. Barbecue meat is really good. Really, really good. Okay, this does not have to be broken. This one I definitely know that I can fix, just judging by the look of this grid. My guess is I need to go a little to the left. There we go. Luke has rejected the trade. Sorry, Kenneth. Shrimply do not care to move up 2 spots, if that's the price. You're just moving down from a future 2 to a 304. God, Luke really does look at picks just purely by number, and I love it so much. Even though he made fun of me for this whole 210 thing, I guarantee he's gonna accept it if I offer something even halfway reasonable. Alright, well, we've actually like connected almost all of these. These were really annoying, so let's come back to this. Now that I'm feeling myself. Yeah, this one might not really be possible because, oh crap. Because the problem is that there's quite literally just not enough. Yeah, there's not enough space to fit all of the squares left to right. That's where the condensing happened. My mom debated even making Easter dinner and go out for my birthday, but we went out Saturday. Oh shoot, that's right, you're old. What's up, 25? Kenny's defense, it feels like there's a drop-off after 106, so that would give you the ability to grab one of the wide receivers. Yeah, but Luke doesn't look at it that way. Be so for real right now. My guess is that down a little is better. Yeah. If I go up a little, is that any better? No, that just breaks both sides of it. Getting old, man. You are getting old, man. Old, man.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Stop it.
Billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Oh, shoot.
At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
I'm Burley. So you're Brody. I'm Brody. We want you down on our gym. That's right. We got extra memberships. We got fired from our demolition job, so we need the money. That's right. We'll train you up real good. You'll be crushing bricks. Like I do. So come on down to Burley and Pawnee.
Like I do.
That's me. You'll be crushing bricks. That's right.
Okay. There's gonna be one road somewhere that's the wrong way, and it's gonna make me really annoyed when I find it. Or happy, I guess, rather. You get the point. Huh. It's frustrating. Twice Kenny hasn't made an offer for 1-on-1. Bijan H. on Love would easily be the best running back room in their league. He's just not as high on Love as you are. What is that even? What are we on about? I'm so confused. Okay, that I can fix, I would assume. Come on. What? Bro, I can't figure this out. All of these are just stuck like that. I fixed everything below and I cannot for the life of me fix this one. Hey, Sleepy. Realistically, I have to connect some of them. Like I can't have 3 in a row because then you're missing 2 of the right to lefts here. I gotta connect either this one or this one. And if I connect this one, then I need to connect either this one or this one. So we're gonna have a problem at some point. Problem is there's just less space between the 2 of them. But whatever. Just finish everything that we can, I guess. Come back to it. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro? What? Oh my god, this is making me so annoyed.
No pomegranates! No pomegranates!
Jeez, that redemption gets really annoying. Okay, that works. Close enough.
What do you mean? Come on. It's the same freaking pattern too. 5 in a row. I don't know what the issue is. Cool. Well, that ends that, which is nice. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, bro. What? What? Vibes. I be trying. Oh, I see the problem here. Shouldn't matter if I can. Oh. What?
I'm Burley. No, you're Brawny. I'm Brawny. We want you down on our gym. That's right. We got extra memberships. We got fired from our demolition job, so we need the money. That's right. We'll train you up real good. You'll be crushing bricks. Like ice? So come on down to Burley and Brawny. That's me. You'll be crushing bricks. That's right.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got crepes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts.
Go nuts, donuts. So true, bestie. Wager gets it. Wait, what the heck? On it. But freaking sure, man. Oh man, I really don't want to wake this girl up, but my butt is getting so sore in this spot in this chair. I was able to adjust a little. A really dumb idea. They're voluntary, who cares? Interesting. Yeah, but like of all people. I have no idea, man. But I can't have that shape in here. Wait a second. Come on. Oh my god. Holy cow, I need a minute. That took way too long. Oh yeah, I knew that. That's crazy that she had to even go in though. Getting sleepy, girl. How's it going, Pukio? This is making me extremely tired. I need to drink water.
Rick, I think you've said that before. That's out of context here. Nah!
I'm not happy about Texas. What? Why? Holy cow. Don't do that. Oh yeah, pay off the loan. Whoops. Minus 3 mil. There we go.
Now entering
We're at a plus 5 mil budget, even though we're paying residential and commercial.
Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death?
Digital.
Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's
Beautiful.
war. Steaks and seafood
For a good price.
Cakes and pastries in the blink of an eye.
Damski's Diner. Max's team is not great.
Damski's Diner offers great food and great fun. If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damski's.
Damski's Diner. Dude, I need to make 5 more elementary schools. Bro, where do y'all need to go to school at? Do I really just like put one across the street? I'm really tempted to. These people are complaining that businesses are screwed anyway, so... I would assume that's the area that needs an elementary school or 2. Probably should have moved this to the bottom side. Oh. Bro, there's nothing here. Anyway, still need to build 3 more. So I've got one on like either corner of this. I could probably put one down here. out. Still need 2 more. I don't really know where to put them, to be honest with you. But I will eventually expand out this way, so let's go ahead and start here. And then probably a similar thing down here, so... Alright, and once... I guess I technically need to build another one. Oh, is that not gonna fill up? Did I not put it in a good spot? Oh crap. Oh wait, no, it wasn't gonna fill up anyway. It was only gonna get up to like 500. Because we don't need 32,000, we only need 30. I mean, I guess I should go over the top with elementary schools. Oh, this is unzoned anyway. Once more people finish elementary school, I mean, we still need more elementary schools. It's crazy. Even a city elementary school, like, doesn't do the job. Flourishing metropolis, though. I like that. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, and then it's just a matter of 1 line at a time, I guess. Jeez. It's 23 cells tall, holy cow. This does give me an entire perfect grid, though. And then while I'm at it, probably buy that. Actually, while I'm at it, do that. Don't have the money, but it's all of my permits anyway, so. We got so much land, baby. Bowers and Daniels are like the Bugatti under the car cover in the trailer park. Lamau. Nice. All right, 22. So we've got all of healthcare. I guess I should get this, shouldn't I? All of recycling, all of education, all of water. I have all I need out of electricity. I'm considering parking. So parking, City Hall, Central Bank, have all that, have all that. Okay, so I mean, if I got just those three things, that's 12. 12 is 24. Wait, I only get... Oh, I just bought something for 8, right? Yeah, so I only have 14 points left, so I could pick a 12. Either we do parking, which I'm probably not going to do, because I'm instead going to do City Hall and Central Bank. Okay. Collecting and handling the most hazardous and toxic waste products that result from industrial production. As these hazardous substances are collected away, the ground pollution produced by all buildings is lowered. Dun, 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 dun. It's actually not that big. Okay, let's be real about our taxes for a second. So I just need 4 mil. City promotions, city policy. Decreases the upkeep of city service buildings and reduces the price of imported city services. Plus 1% happiness tax tolerance and 50% minus 50% loan interest. That's insane. Was there a 2 that I accepted? Yeah, I guess it was this. City Court is minus 50% crime response time, minus 50% building leveling costs. It's not too bad. Cool.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Why is there polluted water?
Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death?
Why is there polluted water?
Then come on down to
We have water treatment plant here. Water treatment plant here. Water pumping, 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 pumping. Can I see who says polluted water?
The best in men's clothing, Kochache Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. The Chache Trades.
Advertising increases the city's attractiveness, which brings in more tourists. This unfortunately increases the crime rate around tourist attractions. Sure. Produce more garbage, that's fine. Actually, I probably don't want people taking taxis. Even a max loan is only 9.1%. That's crazy. $24 mil monthly balance. $1 mil an hour. That's crazy. Oh, good morning, Big Sleepy. Oh my goodness. I need to add a lot more production areas. I forget about that. Would really prefer to just knock out this last little road here. And it's not gonna let me without it looking ugly. Come on. Here's what we're gonna do. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. What's up, Q? I do dirty things for Max 27-1. Don't worry. I think that next year's draft's gonna be really good, so he's not gonna trade it. Oh my god. Tell me this works. Oh, I'm a legend. Oh wait, oh, one more. Tell me this works. Not a legend. It's been quite the journey today, Q. It's been quite the journey today. I lost it twice today. Have at least 1,000 citizens and a city attractiveness rating of 90. Wow. And I'm still hung up on the same broad. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, Wager's an adult. Still poor. Oh my god. He got a job out of college finally. Wait, he didn't graduate yet. Luke's doing the same thing. Oh my god, Kenny. Kenny keeps losing his jobs. Oh, he works at the central bank. Of course Kenny works at the central bank. Kenny would totally work at the central bank. Oh shoot, we don't have a queue yet. What? Hold on. I was trying to go for a good bit and now I'm lost. Oh, it's on this corner. No. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Alright. Poorly educated tourist. Wait, so you're not even gonna be here long? Q's a senior. Oh, we might need a new Q. Yeah, let's unfollow Citizen. Hold on. Let's find a new Q. Q can be a senior citizen, but he's not gonna be a tourist. Let's find Q outside of the elementary school.
Oh.
There we go. Another senior, that's fair. Alright. Oh, retired? Oh god, that might not be long. Oh, man. Maybe it's time to go. I really just want to connect this road, like, so badly. I want to connect this specific road without it giving me this stupid problem. If I did this. Dang it. Not quite. Wait. Huh. Wait a second. Why don't I just do this? If I can. I might not be able to, but if I can. Okay, I can get away with that. Oh wait, hold on. I need to switch the road direction. What? I think I went one square too deep, but it's fine. Nope, not fine. There's gotta be a solution to this. Okay, made that work. Oof. Come on. Maybe I just get away with that. What's the issue here? Grid's not perfect and really hard to fix. Probably fixable, which is why I keep going back to it, but hard to fix. This looks fixable, more fixable than the other side, so let's try that. Okay, yeah, like that. It wasn't gonna line up perfectly if I just went for it, so I have to like finagle it basically. Let's see if this one works the same way. Yeah, see, it's gonna block off the rest of this line if I just go. I'll just show you. Okay, it flipped it, but you get the problem. So instead, oh, it's because I did snap to geometry. So instead, I cancel the build, I realign it slightly to the side, and then just finish the intersection. Oh, crap. Hold on, this one doesn't need to look like that. I should be able to fix it, give me a sec. So, it's just a lot of small, annoying issues like that. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Fixable, but I just have to do them. And not in the traditionally fast way of doing them. Why was that so weird? Okay. It looks good. Okay, so then let's... Nope. looks good, but there's no way. Yep. Oh, it did both sides? Oh, so this one might have to stay broken. Which leads me to believe that if the pattern continues, this one's just gonna be worse than the last one, and we'll have to stay broken, but we'll see. No, looks like it regressed somehow. There we go. No way. Of course. This one might have to stay broken as well. Yeah, I don't have a good way of fixing it. Okay, that started to fix it, but I went a little too far. Is there a middle ground? Probably not. Oh? Yeah, I don't think it's fixable. Oh, I'm cracked. I'm gonna go from the top down so I don't have to keep this error propagating. What's up, Zolbat? I've come more and more to the conclusion best way to fix traffic is to remove the roads. Only have walking paths and bus lanes. By the way, you had 4-lane roads. You seem to disagree. Look. I have a couple of 4-lane roads. My theory is, oh no. Okay, we got the fireman there. My theory is, that if every road is one way, there is less happening at each intersection. For example, you can only go straight or right here, or straight or left here. So basically, you remove everyone coming from the bottom side, everyone coming from the left side. And for the people that are coming from the right, they can't turn right, and the people coming from the top can't turn left. So you just remove so much happening at the intersections, which are always the congestion points for the traffic. And it seems to work pretty well. Could work. Never seen that tested. Interesting idea. Yeah, so basically the way that it's practically implemented is you have a road that's straight down, a road straight up, road straight down, road straight up, road straight down, and it alternates, right? So then you have a road to the right, road left, road right, road left, road right. So you're doing your best to get everyone where they need to go. You're doing your best to basically emulate two-way roads, right? Like the combination of these top two rows is a regular road, right? One that goes to the right and one that goes to the left. It's just that you're not actually doing that, and so you're kind of limiting the intersections and things like that. I think it's a good idea in theory. It seems to be working. I mean, I've got 150k pop and traffic flows above 70, it seems. So and really the only red in the entire city apparently is this, which it looks like there's some, I should figure out where you're going, because there's literally like a single truck that, or a single location that keeps delivering things to people. Delivering beverages. 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 So basically, there's a lot of traffic here because we apparently like beverages. Will you add tram lines or subway or skip that, or even bus stops? I do have bus stops, so I do, because it was not enough to just do that. So I've got some plane routes, that's whatever. I've got some bus routes that, so my thinking with the bus routes is very similar. You're gonna judge it, but hear me out. My thinking with the bus routes is, I basically have, so if you take one of these blocks, I basically have a bus route in the corner, in the four corners of every clockwise square, right? So this is a clockwise square, so you have a bus route in the four corners, right? This is not, so there's technically not any bus stops here, but this one is, so you put the 4 bus stops here again. So even if you're on this block, you can walk to whichever bus stop and you're always close to one, okay? So that's how I set up the bus stops. And then I set up the bus routes by doing, so I have 4 bus routes. One of them is just a clock running clockwise around the entire area, just a single loop. The other is reverse, so you have a single loop going the other way. Those aren't supposed to get much traffic, and they don't. Those are bus lines 1 and 2. They get a little bit of traffic, which is fine. I probably didn't need to include them, but it made sense to me. The real traffic is the bus lines 3 and 4, which is basically a single bus will just zigzag the entire city. So the route will go, I wonder if I can just highlight bus route 3 or something. So 3 is the up and down one. So a single bus goes all the way down and then wraps around and goes all the way up and wraps and goes all the way down, yada yada yada. And the idea is, if I have a, so you're not going to ride this bus from here to the opposite corner, right? It's going to be it zigzags way too much for you to want to ride the bus for that long. But the other bus route is one that zigzags right left. So theoretically, if you wanted to get from the top leftmost corner to whatever, because that's where your job is, this is industrial, to like your house over here off the top right corner of the high density area, right? Then you're not gonna ride one bus all the way down and one, like you're not gonna ride the same bus to your house, right? Because you're gonna have to zigzag back and forth to do it. But what you can do is ride one bus straight across and then ride one bus straight down, right? When you combine the 2 bus routes together, it allows you to reach every square theoretically as efficiently as possible. So I like it. The problem is obviously when you break it, right? Like I had to make a bus route go like around this industrial area, and same with this one for the wood. So that's the problem right now for me, or for the bus routes. I like thinking idea actually. Yeah, it's it's the only thing that made sense to me. I'm sure like someone who designs cities for fun would be like, you know, like you just said, bus routes to go from the shopping mall to your home, maybe to work, right? And you would kind of design it specific to the city that you're designing. But for me, it's like, well, I don't have to cater to one person. I can cater to everyone if I design it perfectly. And it seems to do a good job. I mean, I got 50,000 people out of 150,000 people riding the bus. I want to do a similar thing with subways. I'm not 100% sure about that, though. I might do it like a less dense version, right? So like the buses will be literally taking every stop everywhere, but I'm thinking the subway will do a little bit more what you were thinking, where it's like you'll go from a hub. And so what I'll probably do with the subway is, instead of doing it for literally every stop on every block, I'll do it for like every, whatever, 5 blocks. So it's like you're not going to be able to get specifically where you want to go with a subway, but because it's faster and it's going to have less stops to make it even faster, you'll be able to get, right, if you just needed, if you needed to go from, like I said, over here to over here, maybe you take a subway that goes here, you know, 10 blocks over, and right, and that's 2 of your, instead of waiting on a bus for 10 stops because you're going 10 blocks, right, you're just waiting on 1 stop on a subway, and you're able to get all the way over here. And then you might not get all the way to your house. You might get, you know, the 10th block might be to here, and you get off the subway, and then you just take the bus for the last little bit or something like that. So that's what I'm thinking. I like the idea. Would like to test it IRL, really? Yeah, honestly. So yeah, that's the idea. My city originally was built, basically, you see where the industrial area ends, down to the solar plant, and then to this corner, and it was that grid. And I've spent basically the last 2 streams just building out the rest of this grid of roads, and connecting them to the edges of the map. So hopefully I can finish building out all of these roads here, 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 and see how far out I can go here. And then that way I can get rid of this little highway system across the top. My idea was basically, you can, the only problem I see now, may not be a problem, is that walking requires cross so many intersections. Yes, so that's what I noticed with the high density areas, is that they can get really backed up, and it's not inherently because of the traffic, it's just because of the people crossing makes it impossible. Okay, why does the game speed do that? Like, this is game speed 1. And if I try and speed it up, it actually like slows back down to game speed 1 again, and like, whatever. But yeah, I've noticed it with the high density areas, is that crossing is like rough. Haven't really thought of a way around it though. Obviously I could remove crosswalks, but then that's just like annoying. What's up, girl? You on speaker?
Sounds fine. I have a 4 p.m. and 4:30, but I wanted to let you know that I heated up some of the Costco chicken tenders. They're spicy chicken tenders, and they're in the air fryer. They're already done, but they're just like cooling. I'm eating them now, and they're really good in case you want some.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably have some.
Maybe sneak up here before 4 if you're gonna do that.
Sure, let me come up real quick. I'll grab like 1 and then come back down.
Alright, love you.
Bye. Yeah, no problem. I need something to give me a break from building more roads. But if you know why this is not, oh, I know why it's not simming, because I switched it. Yeah, my CPU just can't sim that fast. We're going as fast as we can, though. Yeah, I need something to give me a break from making roads. Let me go up and get a little bit of chicken real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh, I'm getting
come back.
Alright, alright, alright. Do come back. Alright, this girl needs a little bit of milky. space to lay down, girl. You'd be making a mess in your little packet play.
Hey, Joe, come feel my cheeks.
Wow. Oh my goodness, my baby girl. There you go. Okay. Ba-na-na-na. Hey, Wager. Actually, should I call you Wage? When you call me Spence, I'll call you Wage. Come through my cheeks. All right. We got the baby off the chest. Now that I got that off my chest. Wager, how's the weight loss coming? Huh?
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a
You doing a pretty good job of losing it now? That's why you need me to come feel your cheeks.
shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
For the best in men's
For the
clothing,
best
Coach
in
Churchill
men's
Trades.
clothing.
We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything.
Everything.
Then we measure you to your tip.
Stagnant? Annoying because it feels like I hit a wall where it just won't come off no matter how little I eat. Eat less. It's the solution. Telling you, a meal a day does a pretty good trick. How had you done before it stagnated? Like you got down like 10 pounds or what? Got down to 195. Oh, that's pretty good. What's that? That's like 20, 25 pounds? It's frustrating, but the weather's 10 pounds. Oh, okay. I thought you were much heavier than me. It was getting nice. I got a gym membership, so add some exercise should fix it. Yeah, for sure. The annoying thing for me is I think my perennial tendonitis is coming back, which is frustrating. Because I'm really like getting into running shape, dude. Like today's run, I ran 3.5 miles at sub 10 pace, and my heart rate was under 150. Because so like none of them are inherently like impressive in their own right, but having them all together is like, okay, we're getting there. Right, like, because to me, 10 minutes is like slow, but it's just like you're running, right? So to be able to do that kind of pace, and 3.5 miles isn't like long, but it's like you're running. So to be able to do both of those, that distance and that pace, and my heart rate's still just chilling at, 149, is like, okay, I'm running and it's not killing me. So it's like I'm like properly I'm getting in shape. So it's nice, but I think that, yeah, I think my perennial tendonitis just flared up today, which is really, really annoying, because if it's anything like the last time I had it, it's going to be like multiple weeks of either 0 running or near 0 running before it, you know, resolves itself. So definitely taking off tomorrow. I had planned for a short but faster run on Thursday. I'll probably just do the short side of it, and then I'll do it slow. And then I had planned, so last week I added on Fridays to my running schedule. I'll probably take that back off for this week, so I'll just do the easy Thursday run. And then depending on how that goes and how I feel after taking Friday off as well, we'll see what I do on Saturday. I'm planned for like 7.5 miles, so if it's, we'll see. It'd be really annoying if that was the case. At least it happened now, but Jari was crazy. Yeah, like it's so nice when I get back in shape like this, where it's like I could just tell. Like I just know that I'm in shape because of, you know, it just feels better. Right? Obviously the metrics are telling me that it is better, but it's just like, it's nice. Did you finish that part of the milk already? Oh my god, and you moved on to a different toy? Oh my goodness. She a little cutie. Run 7.5 miles. Do you mean with run same as I do, which means jumping forward? Not always have at least 1 foot on the ground. Yeah, that. Having at maximum 1 foot on the ground and repeatedly jumping. Yeah, I go through waves with running. It's annoying. I like let myself get completely out of shape, which is nice. That's why I do it every time I do it. And then it's like, all right, I need to get in gear again. Yeah, it's I basically kind of like write up my own training schedule, which increments distance each week. Meanwhile, technically unrelated, I'm trying to lose weight as well, so it makes it easier for me to do that. Oh crap, I forgot that I was supposed to be waiting to link them. So yeah, just kind of like slowly adding distance. I mean, I've been on this little training schedule that I created since December, so it's been a couple months of just slowly adding distance. And it gets up there. It becomes mostly a mental game at that point, but where it's just like, all right, here we go. Here goes an hour and a half of my life, just cruising. I can't believe that worked as well as it did. Wow, I really expected more problems than that. I expected that line to look absolutely terrible. Wow, okay, all right, okay. Return of the Mac. Okay, I maybe make that work, actually. I can maybe make both of these work. They don't look that bad. Okay. And if I do, I should be done because I've linked everything else up. So this is all the same grid. Well, it's all the same grid, but it kind of came from a different place. So yeah, then let's actually start here. I'll have to flip it, but that's okay. And then we're gonna go slightly left and link it up. There we go. And then, oh, we need to flip it. I almost forgot. Okay. And then you were gonna do the same thing. Oh, this one might not link as well. I might have to leave this one broken out. Oh, let's go. I can run maybe half mile, and after that I need to go to a quick walk speed and catch breath. And so miles let's do this impressive. It's not flat terrain, can you climb and keep it going? It's usually just like roads. So like they're generally flat, but they're like not perfectly flat. Like it's not like it's a track or anything. It's not too bad. I think it's usually like, obviously it depends where I go, but like the 3.5 miles I ran today, I think was about 250 feet of elevation. So whatever that comes out to be, like 80 feet of elevation per mile. Ish. So yeah, definitely not flat, but not like I'm running up a mountain or anything. Just running down roads. Oh no, don't. Oh, crap. Need to run outwards and no choice. Need to run 10 to 15% climb. You ran to school uphill both ways. In the snow. Yeah. Yeah, but it's cool to just kind of see what the human body can do. It's like, yeah, like, and you can apply the same idea to anything. Like, I applied it to just like lifting weights. Well, I guess doing push-ups, not really doing push-ups and curls. So hardly lifting weights, but I applied the same idea where it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna like slowly lift more weight over time. Like, I'm gonna put it like, you know, on a clock, on a calendar, whatever you want to call it. And it was like, I'm gonna start with, you know, 5 curls in the morning, 5 curls in the evening, 10 push-ups in the morning, 10 push-ups in the evening. And it's, I mean, you get up there. Okay, this is dreadful. So this is pretty much all that I'm gonna get out of this, is what I'm gathering out of this. Okay. Hardly elite gymnast, but it's impressive for average Joe type. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get my half marathon time to be pretty good this year. That's nice. I didn't like do anything. Oh wait, crap. Crap. Rum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oof. Okay. Let's see if we can solve this. Probably can't, but let's see. Oh, not fully. Oh, crap. If I destroy it, can I connect the next one? Bump, 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 bump. That works. Oh, come on. This is frustrating. Okay. Get behind that. Alright, get behind that. Generally, pretty good. Oh, I love the cheap and random.
Cheap and random. Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and red. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Hey, Those sure are nice.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off. Let me see.
Well, all right.
Well, all right.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Where are you going with my
They
shoes?
sure are nice shoes.
Ah, oof. Come on. Oh, I see the issue. Wait a second. Okay, whatever. Wait, what? I'm gonna vomit. Huh. Is this your first half? Is the date finally coming? Or did I miss when you ran your first one? Oof. Come on. May 3rd is your first one. Good luck. Oh, come on. What? This is gonna be so annoying. You know what? I really just want to go intersection to intersection. Oh wait, that's not gonna... Well, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Maybe I'm not the best to do this on my own. Got anything but crossing the finish line? Longest race as far as my 10K. Time to double it, and then some. Homie's about to die on the course. Like this guy. This is gonna be Wager when he's doing this half marathon.
about just this? What? What? I don't think this one's possible to do. I think I spent way too long trying to do it. I think this one's gonna be a similar boat. Ugh. That's the opposite side, isn't it, from what was the problem in the last one? Lady did die, I think, last year doing half marathon in Erie. That's crazy. Half marathon's not even like that bad. I'm not. That sounded bad. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? Oh, come on. Oh! Come on. Scream. Favorite race? Oh, definitely half marathon. Definitely half marathon. Mm-hmm. Give me a second, let me finish this. Because wait, what if I just did like, sorry, I'm locked in right now.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city.
I love the half marathon because it's like
all citizens are
the perfect balance between speed and distance, in my opinion. Runaway's favorite is half marathon too. We ran Pittsburgh Marathon last year. Said he'll never do another marathon, but halves are so much fun. I'm in a similar boat. I said I would never do another marathon again. Theoretically, I could, but I just don't care. Like in the right situation, like if someone was like, "Hey, run it with me," I'd be like, and I cared to actually run it with them. Then like maybe, but. Alright, I'm just gonna blitz out. This chicken's getting really spicy by the end of it. And I hate having to like keep drinking water, so I'm just gonna finish the chicken and then drink the water after. In Ultra, we talked about it, or I Iron Man is what we talked about. Oof. The heat builds up. Uh-huh. Let me steal some of your milk, girl. This chicken's too hot. I need the milk. Okay, there we go. I was supposed to say about Jess is fighting for her life. They were only spicy when I got to like the end. Like I had I think 5 of them, and it was like I finished the 4th one and I was like, ah, it is getting there. But yeah, Jess was telling me, she's like, yeah, they're really hot. At first I was like, really not that bad. But they get there. Oh, look at me, dude. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I wonder how many of these are out there. Gonna be working on all you're thinking about is making squares. I would like to point out that this city has grown like 30% population without me zoning anything new. People are just squeezing into this city. I could throw a little bit of industrial zone in here. That'll be plenty enough industrial for a while. And then I'm gonna need to do residential at some point, but... Okay, as long as there's 2... I really should get rid of this.
We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay. Sheep and Random. Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday. Sheep and Random.
Bless you. So I guess if I did that as industrial...
Sheep and Red. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
What is this? Oh crap. Need to move it. Oh my god, I just unzoned. Oh crap, I right-clicked somewhere. Oh wait, no, because it's doing paint, so it unzoned the whole thing. Alright, Pharma, you're not staying here. At best... Yeah, you're gonna go like here. Alright, they need medium density as well. We'll get there. I could throw some medium density right outside the airport.
We need more jobs? Yeah, let's see how you're doing. This Q hasn't died yet. Oh, Q moving in with Giselle Hodges and then got sick. Oh no! Don't get sick! Q, no! Oh man. Your body can't handle it. Oh, you're working at a paper company. Proud of you. Lost your job at Marinus? No! You really haven't done much since Rachel Pearson passed away, dude. I'm getting paper. What's Luke up to? He's still poor despite being well educated and still working at Bendy Letters. Oh, still working at the Central Bank. A crime scene at the airport? What happened? I'm struggling with depression, man. My computer just straight up can't handle 150,000 Pop City. And I don't really know what to do about that. It's not my GPU, it's my CPU. I don't know. All right, couple more roads I'm gonna try and connect here. I should be able to get most of them if I'm smart, but I'm not, so. Okay, I didn't mean to snap like that, but. I have no idea why this wouldn't just continue. Okay. All right. Yep. Yes. All right. Okay. Is this another one? Okay. All right. What is going on? Why are these like this? What did I do so wrong in a past life? Aha, okay, I got aggressive. What is that? Oh my god, what is happening? I'm gonna scream. Why does it keep doing that as soon as I click it?
Broadcast to all citizens. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Okay. It defaulted the other way and it was exactly what I needed, so that works. Okay. This should be doable. Oh, wait. No, it's not doable. as far as I can tell. Unless I turn it into highway. Huh. Oh my god, I thought I got it. I thought I got it because I saw this connected.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing
On the
areas of
corner of
forest cover
Cherry
engulfed
Street,
by
we
flames.
would walk on
Thick
the beach
smoke
in
rising
our
from the
bare
fire
feet.
makes the
We
air
were both
dangerous to
18
breathe.
and it felt so
Citizens are
right.
advised to vacate
Sleeping
any
all
homes
day,
near the
staying
fires
up all
and remain at a safe distance
night.
until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Staying up all night. What y'all know about yellow card? Okay. I guess we're just connecting roads now. Yeah, figured. Uh-oh. Don't tell me this one can't connect. That'd be so sad. What's up? What are you yelling about, huh? Is that your favorite ball? Oh my god, that's a pretty cool ball. Wow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like you. Come on. That's what I'm saying, girl. We did it. Holy cow. Oh, okay, there's one up here. All right. Come on. I'm becoming a master at this. I might have to come at this from the other direction. Oh, crap. I did that last one the other direction, didn't I? No? No. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. What's the big problem, huh? Is it because you want to go bouncing? If you go bouncing, you're gonna be squeezing the tootie out? You gonna squeeze the tootie out if you go bouncing? 2 hours later. Hey, look. I didn't ask for this job. Right, girl? That sounds bad. That's not what I meant. It's also kind of funny, so. Why? Why does that keep happening? Oh, it's because the road's turned. Oh, so this isn't going to be the same as the other ones. This is going to have to be very awkward. Girlio, whirlio, where's the big problemo, huh? You're just trying to get Daddy's attention. Why are you trying to get Daddy's attention, huh? So he can give you your seahorse? Or the kitty cat. The kitty cat. The kitty cat. Okay. one eternity later. What? Or not am I? Oh, wait, what?
Now entering Thick Digital Games.
I'm
Prepare
confuzzled.
for sensory overload.
Digital!
Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death?
Digital!
Come on down to thick digital.
Come on down to Thick Digital. He won't be able to take much more of this, sir.
It's all out.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Just so confused.
What? What's the big problem, huh? You eating your seahorse? Why are you eating your seahorse? Ooh, that chicken man gone straight through homie out here. Alright, I'm gonna mess this up, so I'm gonna leave it before I mess it up. Actually, wait, hold on. Alright, girlie, we gonna poopy together. Just kidding, I'm gonna drop her off with
Come
mom.
feel my cheeks.
Do-do-do-do. Let me. Oh, I have a lot of things to take upstairs. Let me Bjorn you so I can start stacking this stuff. Oh, shoot. No, I'm not gonna give her to mom. Alright, we'll see. Maybe I can. If she's camera off or something like that, yeah. I will be in chat. This. Ooh, that was almost bad. Nope, can't grab that.
Hey, I doubt it.
Okay.
Hey, Joe, come feel my cheeks.
Meep.
Oh, shut up, you guys.
This is a disaster!
Another one.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Last few weeks have been a bit rough for me.
Welcome to the Bell and Cod. We've got what you need.
That's cool, man. I need a saddle. My old one.
We've got saddles, grips galore, kickstands out the caboose.
That's far out, man. Why are you talking like that?
Kids bikes, granny bikes, ultralight baby granny racing frames. We've got something for the whole family.
What's baby granny?
At the Bell and Cod, we've got what you need. Now, if you'll excuse me, sir.
Hello? Hello?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
realistically like 8. I realistically had 2 more. Maybe wager JP Assassin. I'd probably get 2 more, but it would be a stretch. And then wager could add 2. I mean, if we got 10 people, if I'm the 10th person on a 2K Dynasty and it's on Game Pass, sure. I'll buy a month of Game Pass. Probably. Well, I mean, I don't know. We still need like the time to work. Because I'm about to go back on the, or off of leave, so. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Because I need it to free up space this way. What was that? Oh my god. Ow. What just happened? Oh. Oh my god. Wow. I knew it. I knew it was gonna try and flip it on me. Because I need it to be like... I need it to go up. So maybe I can do it from here. No. I know. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe those work. If I flip it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Y'all. Huh. Dude's in a light post over here. Wait, hold on. That's arriving engines of fire. A burned down semi truck? Yo, what happened? Maisie must have been driving. Nice, get her. Alright, we should be able to get this grid, so let's try it. This should not give us nearly the problems that the other ones have been giving us. Whoa. Girl's in her dancey mood, so we're not gonna be able to be as accurate. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we actually got like a 10-person dynasty going on 2K, that could actually be like a serious vibe. But also at that point, why don't we do a 10-person Madden dynasty? I guess because Madden sucks. Never mind, I answered my own question. Because, yeah, the answer is because the 3 of us didn't even want to do a 3-person dynasty. Because it's so bad now. Whoa. So, it's better since they updated it, but it's still not great. Yeah, 2K franchise is genuinely good. Okay. Oh my god, girl, oh my. Thank you. Thank you. This girl be going crazy. So true. I get it. Oh my goodness. Player development slaps free agency and draft. Go dummy. Yo, I relate to that. I relate to that. Slapping going dummy, bro. Era rebuilds go crazy. Like, bro, we could start in 2003, do the LeBron draft class. Based, bro. Go so hard.
For the best in men's clothing, Kochache Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other ever you desire. We will lay out on the table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love.
Yo, I just realized what that commercial says. Heinous.
Never have been.
Heinous. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So you can stop LeBron from doing the decision. Holy cow. Even just doing this last corner is gonna be annoying, and I really should just start zoning things. 160k population. I don't know, maybe I just zone the rest of this for low density. I just don't have the schools and stuff down there to warrant it. Ooh, unemployment. Whoa. Why is unemployment like happening? Polluted water and high noise pollution. What? What are we talking about with the polluted water? Who's getting polluted water? We're treating everything. Aren't we? Hello? We're processing more than we're producing. I don't get it. I guess we're only purifying at 60%. Maybe I put one poop dump. Well, I guess I should do it all the way up, like, here, though. And I don't have any more cells to buy. Crap. Huh. I don't get the whole polluted water complaint. Huh. High noise pollution. What's the noise pollution stuff? I don't really get the noise pollution aspect. That's really just like the high schools produce noise pollution. There's not really much I can do about that. It's supposed to be low noise pollution anyway. Oh, I never built Chirpex. I keep looking at it and then not building it. My guess is, yeah, it's medium noise pollution, so let's do just somewhere up here. Bollocks. I could just kind of throw it in the corner and forget about it. Sure. Dun, dun, ba-dun, dun. Oh, it's a tourist attraction, isn't it? Having people come up here for tourist attractions maybe not my finest idea. That would go down. Oh, come on. I don't care about ancient cultural burial grounds. Come on. You're in the way of my roads. Oh, shoot, there's a rocket. That's not gonna make sense. There's Bill Russell, Magic Bird, MJ, Kobe, LeBron, Curry, modern era. I guess he'll just. I guess we'll never know. Charlie, do you have to be doing that right now? Hi. Crazy little one. Bop beep bop 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 ba da whatever. Slope too steep. What? Come on. Whatever. Don't really care. Oh my god, starting to care, because what the heck? Sick. What? Hello? Okay, sure, I guess you could do that. Okay, alright, we're getting there. Wait, what? Is this just because I'm stupid? Hilarious. Love it. This I know that I didn't do. I remember not doing this one. Oh crap, I'm stupid. Let's move our space launch pad. How much was that? For 900,000. Team Son Wendy. You would want Wendy. Wendy Yama. Wendy your mama. Wendy's is having a special today. Free Frosty and small fry. As far as I can tell, just like straight up free Frosty and small fry.
I bet it was Morello's. Morello's Cookadoo Ice Cream, creator of Travel Maze.
You doing so any dibs on anyone? Nice. Y'all still owe me Camp Rock 1 and 2 anyway. I know, that's what I've been telling them. Wow, now my daughter's sad about it too. How do y'all feel about that? You're making my daughter sad. Bet you won't watch Camp Rock 1 and 2 with me. Us, now. That being said, dibs on it. Dibs on LeBron. Kappa. Specifically if we're doing the 2003 one. Oh, come on, girl! I know. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I know, I'm kind of funny sometimes. Alright, we're getting there. We see the top of the map. It's not going to technically be the end of it, but it might be a good stopping point for me to actually start zoning some things. Because I don't want to have to go break the highway. Just yet. I don't know, maybe I do break the highway. What do y'all think? Shouldn't matter because we're so close to the edge of the map and it's literally already locked in by not mattering. But out of premise. Something like that, girl. Oh, okay, technically there's a little more that I should do, but I don't know that I care about that. Did that free up any of this traffic? No. No, it did not. Oh my god, it goes off the map. Okay, it doesn't. Almost goes off the map. What I'll probably do is, and maybe I'll do it right now, maybe I won't, because it's 5:20, is remove this highway, keep this vertical one, remove the horizontal highway, and then just connect this vertical one straight up to a highway that turns right here. So it comes in, turns, and goes straight down. I think that's what I'll do. And that way it's like, okay, sure, you got the highway to go down the road. But if you came in from one of these other roads, you can come across and hop on the highway and go down if you would like. Yeah, because I'm realizing the problem with what I did is there is no highway. Once I destroy this and connect it up top and then do the same on the other side, there's no highway. So you just have to go through the one-way roads to get where you're going. It's probably fine. Right? You don't need highway, right? This girl keeps looking at the notification on my watch that Luke declined the trade. She's sad. Luke, why'd you do that? Okay. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Hi, girlio. What is up with you, huh? What is it with you, huh? Yeah. Yeah, grab daddy's fingers. We're going dancing. We're going dancing. We're going dancing. Ay, going dancing. Ay, dancing. Ay, dancing. Ay. She's a cutie. Oh, she wanted to keep holding on to my fingers, even though I was trying to pull away. Girlie, do you have to suck on that? Right in front of the microphone? I'm sorry I even asked. Hi. Little kitty. Holy cow. So many open jobs. Wait, what? Where's the... There we go. So few workers. What gives? Do-do-do. I think I'm gonna need multiple industrial areas. Hi. Watanabe Tower residential glass-walled monolith that reaches almost impossibly high into the sky. What's that for? What did I get it for? Oh, certain, okay, 50 high-density housing buildings. I tried building high-density business, but they didn't show up. I need to build 240 of them. Industrial manufacturing buildings. 10 oil drilling area hubs? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not bad. I can get that done. High density is gonna be tough. Oh, 12,000 high density office. Oh my god. What's my education look like again? Oh, we're running low on elementary school space. Oh my god, I might have to make a second college. %41 highly educated. Crazy. Oh, I have 100 city attractiveness.
For the best in men's clothing.
Just straight up.
We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything.
Everything.
Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke of. The cha-cha threads. You never had better.
That's crazy. I mean, obviously, I have way more than enough capacity, parking capacity. I have like almost triple what I need. But bro, it's because I have one on every corner in this entire grid. What? That's insane. Bum, 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 bum. $57,000 people using public transport. Oh shoot, I should put like a firehouse like literally right down here. Fine. Okay. I could probably do an incinerator up here at some point. Well, no, because I have the industrial waste processing and the recycling center. So maybe this is a good enough spot for this. Oh, we can handle a lot more trash. Holy cow. Holy cow. Because of some boosts that I have, I only need to process... Oh, because of the recycling center. Oh. Holy cow. And because of this. Oh, it's because most of the waste I was processing was industrial. So now that I've got this over here doing this, these guys can just focus on residential, which is a lot less. Okay. As well as the recycling plant. So even if I wanted to put something else in here, I could only really add like 2 more. Well, 4. No, I guess I could have 4 more, at least 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I could start breaking down this other stuff for even more. What if I remove? Yeah, that snap to the road. Oh, I could do that. Oh, I should have done that. I don't need to do this, but I want to, so I'm going to. So I can make that low density residential. Let's just go down to here. You doing alright, girl? Oh, it's got medium pollution, the water treatment plant. Crap. Maybe I don't do low density residential down here. Well, I guess it's like fine. Sure, I already moved the building that was doing all that. Oh no! Ah, crap! They're back in business. Sorry, kicked y'all out. Did you want some milky? I think you might want some milky. I think you might want some milky. Ow! I think you might want to grab my hair. Oh my goodness, what if you, ow, weren't doing that? Alright, well that problem solved. Yeah, we need another high density area. I want to build it down here, but I'm gonna have to prep like a whole bunch of stuff. Like I'm gonna have to prep police, fire, schools, healthcare, internet, parks. Okay. Let's just finish this. And then probably hop off. Okay, so this girl's yelling at me. Actually, I probably could pause and get her milk and then just keep doing what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. You are so right, girly. You're reaching for your milk. I see it. I see it. And you see it. And that's why you're reaching for it. I get it.
The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious
It's
threat
milky.
to anyone nearby. At this time, All citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a
Did
safe
you
distance until the situation is under control.
Nikki. All right. What's y'all's plan today? What's happening? Why'd I get mentioned in Discord? Yeah, that doesn't really rebut what I was talking about, does it? Me and Jess are watching a show called Silo on Apple TV. Kinda the vibe. Kind of an absolute vibe. Oh crap. Alright, I probably have to get rid of these stone processing plants. Grindarock. Ragnarok. I love the high noise pollution. I wonder if that's the problem. If their noise pollution spilling over to the houses nearby. Yeah, it probably is. This game starts to run slow, bro. Oh my god. That works. Da-da-da-da. All right.
for the best in men's clothing, Colchache Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything.
Everything.
Then we measure you to your tip, and you will learn the thread we spoke for you. Echache Threads. You never had better.
That was really efficient. And that felt really good to do. I'm about to pause. Delete. Actually, I'm not even gonna pause. I'm just gonna delete this entire highway. Do that. That way you can still go down. You don't have to raise up. I will pause for that. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. I thought I'd changed that. Me up to walk on stormy seas. I am wrong when I'm on your shoulders. Wait a second. You raise me up to more than I can be. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, and big ol' erase. Pink. And oh wait, that doesn't work. Hello? Dun 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 dun. Alright, I think that is reasonable. Well, no, yeah, we're just gonna delete it all. Delete it all! Delete it, delete it, delete it. And then Kenny will probably yell at me that I'm not doing it early enough. Okay. Let's do this. Passion is my passion. I'm thinking that if the highway on the way in was 4 ways in the first place, I'd been fine. But we'll see.
Dang, you glugging over there, girl.
I might just do that. I don't really need to connect to this if we're being honest. It just seems like a lot. Passion is my passion. Okay. What's going on over there, big girl? Hey, you wanna go bouncing? Yes, you wanna go bouncing? Oh my god! Let's go bouncing! You know how to go bouncing? What first? Yeah, pick you all the way up. Oh my god, there's a big baby girl, and then you put your number right there. Oh, you gotta put your feet in. There you go, and then we go bouncing, bouncing. Yeah. Hi. How you doing? Cool. All right. All right. So. Oh, shoot. Oh, I guess I should have just done it this way. All right. And then this way we can go. I'm trying to think. So it's gonna go. Yeah, it's gonna start here, unlatch, 232, and then it's a bunch of 464s. 464, 464, 464. Again. 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 Bang. Huh, that wasn't exactly how I planned it, I don't think. Huh. Whatever. It's fine, because it's just gonna be this. But I thought that it was gonna connect. Oh, that's fun. There we go. Ah, you're barely good there. Sick. Again.
For the best in men's
We haven't been getting as much thick digital lately, have we?
we have all the finest and many other. Whatever you desire, we will lay out on our table and show you everything.
Everything.
Then we'll measure you to your tip, and you will love
Do your tip.
the thread we spoke to. The chacha threads. You never had better.
Oh, come on. Guess that works. I guess I can probably unpause. Won't be the end of the world. Might not be amazing for traffic, but should be fine. Just got a cool idea for a show or something. Because we're watching Silo, which is basically like Fallout, it seems. We don't fully know exactly what happened to put them into the vaults. Silos. But they definitely seem to be in a silo underground because of some like nuclear fallout or something. Anyway, what if there was a twist that happened after we had colonized another planet? So it's kind of like discovering aliens in a sense, but the aliens are human because we went out to Mars, but the people that stayed back on Earth nuked themselves, or however you want to call it. So they need to go onto these fallout shelters, and after whatever generations and generations, they just forgot. You know, the knowledge wasn't even passed down that there was a Mars colony anymore, because they're just so worried about themselves killing themselves. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Dun 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 dun. I guess I'll just do this and reverse it. Flip it and reverse it. All right, last little set here. Gonna do 232 first, and then we go 464. You having fun back there, girl? Holy goodness. Wow. Really bad at predicting what distance is 464. Oh, that was a good one. I guess we could do this, flip it. And reverse it. You found the DJ stand again? crap. It's like, why does this feel wrong? Y'all aren't ready for stream to get interesting again here in a bit. Lit.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fires makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised
Okay.
to vacate any premises
Yo,
nearby
how?
and remain at a safe distance until emergency services
Whoa.
manage to get the fires under control.
That's a little bit annoying. Processing as many as they can, they're just bringing in so many bodies. Like, using more cars won't help. Whoa, why did so many people die? Why aren't you doing anything to help? Go get your cars up there, pull some people down. Uh-oh, did Q die? Not yet. Wait. Q, no! Q moved in with Giselle Hodges, but they broke up. Giselle, what did you do to him? So there's only like 10 of those images on my screen. Damska's Diner. There's 80 deceased people in here, bro. Bruh, what? Go pick up the rest of the dead people so that those other buildings don't have to, and they can start processing what they've got. Oh, I didn't upgrade the college? Oh, what am I doing? The cheap and random flea market.
Oh my god, we need even more elementary schools. I did build a lot more area, so that does make sense.
Come find out.
So let's build one like right here where there's not a house yet. Oh, and then let's upgrade it. I kind of want to build another elementary school, like in, I don't know what area though. I guess up here is not a bad idea. Still, it's only 40,000 capacity. Like, we need so many elementary schools, bro. Oh, I didn't build the Hadron Collider yet. Build it over by our spaceport. Almost level 18. Just need 9,000 more XP. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Sick. Gotta love the toxicity. Happens. Can't let him use you like that, Q. You squeezing one out? Is that what you doing? Yeah, I think so. Oh, wild. There are so many metrics in this game, like holy cow. Oh, I'm not making as much money as I used to. Pay that down. Huh. Can I afford that? Barely. Only 2.5 mil positive now. Okay, alright, well we're running a barely functioning budget right now, but we have no debt. Okay. I guess I'm probably spending a lot on roads, aren't I? It's not that much. A lot on healthcare, garbage, and education, and police. That's fair. up, girl? What you doing? You're just standing like straight up, girl. I see you. Okay, now you're bouncing like crazy. I want to throw high density in somewhere, but I need to plan it before I just throw it down. Okay, we're making decent money again. We're making decent money. It's not a mil an hour, but I had to lower taxes because I think people were like, this used to make way more money, so I must have been taxing them out of what they were doing or something. Yeah, I need to probably start producing more of these farms. I guess I could do trees like here, here. This looks like the most dense part by far. So if I just cleared out, like how big is the area if I wanted to put some trees in? It's really would benefit from a whole 3x3. But I say let's do 2x3. Well, yeah, let's do. The awkward part is that it doesn't really. Here, if I put it like here. Here. That's the best one. And, well, maybe slide it down a little, but yeah. Okay. Now let's do a tree farm here. Okay.
And immediately making... How much profit? I'm a little annoyed I built the roads over it, because it would have been nice to have the trees still there, but I think they'll probably regrow them, so... Flourishing Metropolis. How many levels do we have left? 3? Expansive, Massive, and then Megalopolis. Welcome on the stream! Oh, I was gonna do also... because I have coal mining, I was gonna do, yeah, ore mining here. Let's make sure that there's 2 roads. Well, shoot, I could probably fit 2 of these like back to back. Right, if I did this, and then something like this. The problem is going to be that if I did do that, that's getting rid of a lot of roads. Like, going vertical is just not possible. So we'd probably do something like that. You could totally do it, though. I could maybe do something like this. Oh, I could change the direction on it, though, and that'd be better for how much area I'd be getting. So it's not just vertical that's getting tossed. I got a funny way to do this. And then we're gonna do like that, so that we can do, so we can maximize on this. Let's do that, because I don't really, well, doesn't really matter, does it? So yeah, let's just do, well, let's do that. Oh, whoops. Whatever. Doing alright, girly? Hello? Ugh. Hate this. This is so annoying, because theoretically... Oh, I see. Okay, no, so we can't just do this. I have snapping turned off, bro. I guess I should probably turn snapping on. Sure. I guess that other one has a single point out. All right. See, is it worth it though? I'm wondering, it might be better for traffic to just let the road come through. Especially because, wait, I'm realizing the only purpose of this road is for this. So at the very least, I should be using this space if I'm gonna do this. Enter. Oh, come on. I can't demolish it because it's overlapping. .83 kilotons. Sheesh. How's the forestry doing over here? Oh. How long have I been paused? I feel like there should be, like, someone over here, right? Alright, well, we're, 2,000 away. How's the forestry going over here? Okay, 53,000. How's, our finances side of things? For production. Hopefully this can get better. It's not gonna be done. I'm gonna need another forestry area. So. Wait. What's with the white trees? Oh my god, it's because they're polluted, isn't it? It's not the end of the world to just build over it, but that is annoying. And I guess just build... Oh man, I just built this here too. I don't know, man. It's kind of annoying. Kind of really annoying. Oh, crap. Please don't tell me these are one of the bad roads, too. That's gonna be really annoying to connect again. That'd be objectively hilarious if it was. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, jeez, that sucks. And now I just need to, like, try and grab some sort of, like...
You have no skill, then you
Dude, for real, you're telling me, man. What you up to, Ager? You finished with work? Okay, and that's minimal invasion into my grid, so this isn't too bad. The annoying thing is that the roads that go left to right get stopped up right here. Like, to go left to right, you have to either go all the way above that or all the way below this. Crap. That sucks. Finish the squares you were struggling with? I did! So let's get some overtime today. Lamau. Tell the best friend was coming into town to see your grandma. They just gave her 2 weeks till, oh wow, so we got dinner with her and mom before they went to the hospital. Now we're sitting in the car letting her stomach settle for a bit before we go for a run. Nice! You settle that tummy, baby. I'm about to do the same thing here. Unless I do it over here. Yeah, let's do it over here. And let's do the lumbering. Well, I don't want to miss out on any of it. So... I'd be okay. I guess we'll do this. Well, I guess we'll do this. Yeah, because the top is the weakest part. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Dude, is fashion your passion? Kind of tempted to just go 90 degrees here. Okay, never mind. It doesn't actually help me to go 90 degrees there, so I'm not going to. See ya. Q. Headed out for work, see ya? Nice. Try to lighten the mood a bit, but it was kind of awkward because it was a tough time for them. Yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you DJing over there, girl? Dang, I see you. She be bouncing like crazy. I didn't check. Is that... Okay, that's fine. It's not great, but... Really, I should be doing the trees over here. Good lord. Good lord. They're about to be polluted too, though, so I should probably move the industrial area. Yeah, these are definitely the densest areas for trees. You know, where I just had my highway drive straight through. You know what? I'm gonna do this though, because this looks like you could be pretty efficient. Profit, that's good.
You good?
Okay. Come on, level me up already. 108 more XP. Just went to Chick-fil-A and got a salad, so at least it wasn't anything crazy heavy. Oh god. Expansive metropolis. You see that, girl? We're an expansive metropolis. We're an expansive metropolis. Bum, bum, bum. That's gonna be nice to be able to spend some more skill points. Right? You want me to come steal you? I'm gonna steal you. I'm gonna steal you so you stop yelling at me, you big girl. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, okay. Here, let's sit right here and let's play with our toys while sitting up straight. How cool is that? Oh my god, our favorite seahorse? All right. 46 more cells that I can purchase. I cannot do 3/8. That's really annoying. I cannot do 2 12s obviously by the same math. Can't do 2 12s either. There's not much to buy. I could go down satellite uplink. I could go down fire. I could go down electricity or parking. I'm probably prioritizing parking. What a guy Brent is, man. What's up? What now? So I could go... He offered the 110 and a 4th for Jake's 27-1. Well, I told you about how he was trying to trade up from the 6. You know that, right? I actually wouldn't mind taking Brent's 6 and 10, if we're being honest. Like, I would actually use those picks. And if I could get, like... If I could send the 4 and the 5 for the 6, the 10, and like a 1, I don't imagine that would happen, but like, let me dream, then that'd be lit. Sure, said he wants JSN money and to stay in case of the rest of his career. Nice. So I don't actually have to buy this 2 here, but it doesn't really help me to not. Because the only 2 things I really care about are spending 12 here, and then, well, yeah, and spending 12 here, and then spending this, I guess, here, which I guess is this.
I wouldn't do it if I were you, but it's not that egregious of an offer. He wants to move up to 107. Oh. So he's that's worse. To just send a fourth to go up from 10 to 7. That's heinous. Because at least the 27-1, there's like a question, right? Maybe Jake's good, maybe Jake's bad, yada, yada, yada. If he's trying to go up 3 picks in the first round by sending a 4th round pick, I understand why he sent it to you, of all people. I get it. But, yeah. I say I do somehow still not parking. We do this, and then we go down the firefighter tree a little bit. There. I'm actually not making a ton of money, so I can't, I mean, I could afford a lot, but I just can't afford that much. So we start there. Can I do 2 more? No. Can't do 2 rows. That's crazy. Am I gonna be able to buy all of the squares with the next 2 level ups? Alright, what if I did... How far can I go down with this? I could do that. That could be interesting. I don't have 41 mil though. Oh my god, how are dead people still needing to be transferred? I think we're hitting that stage of the game, aren't we? Like, bro, we just put a crematorium here. Oh my god, and it's over full. Yo, what is happening? That one's just about full. And where is it? That one is full. Oh my god. Am I really about to have to have a crematorium on all 4 sides of this dense area? This is insane. Someone stop it. This game is no longer running smoothly at all. Holy cow, bro. Okay. So, firefighter stuff. Fire station. So is this the same thing but better? Reduce likelihood of fires and buildings. Be upgraded with a standing garage, training facility, a disaster response unit, and a helipad that provides firefighting. Helicopters. Where else do I need firefighting? And I'll just move that building. Let's move it kind of near-ish the water treatment plant. Invalid shape overlapping items. What are you overlapping? Oh, come on. That's a different park, isn't it? Water park. What does this even do? Service Or search for survivors in collapsed buildings. Oh, it seems like it is essentially just like better that way. Okay, let's do it. And then let's see if we can zone this back up to high density commercial. I mean, I can do regular low density business, but I mean, I guess I could do high density housing because we do need high density housing. All right. Hopefully people will like that. Dun 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 dun. Provide citizens a safe place to stay during large-scale accidents or natural disasters. We upgraded with advanced air recycling and extra stores for consumables. Whoa, upkeep is upwards of 27 million a month? What?
Random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Sheep and random.
Oh, sure.
Okay,
Before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Sheep and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Sheep and
Century
random.
Castle.
You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Now entering 5th Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a thing that
Here we go. There's the server.
stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this.
He won't be able to take much more of this, sir.
Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out more.
Cool. Oh, I didn't know I had a want. Oh, yeah, I did know that. Just forgot about it. Oh, I forget that this is actually a residential building now. Oh, crap. I don't know that I want that here. Whatever, I guess I just move it later. Do I have level 5s yet? Yeah! Level 5 housing. Where the average income is $2,600 a month and rent is $19. That's cool. We're starting to handle all the dead bodies. It's taking a minute, but we're getting there. Whoa, 1,800 residents? That's crazy. Okay. So we need low density. We're actually doing a pretty good job just getting straight through 18. Alright, I need to give people the raw materials they're asking for. I said not gonna happen. He said good. I just wanted to have a trade offer in the chat to look back on in 12 months. What? Okay. As if what? Like, Luke's gonna regret it? Oh man, I wish I had that 4th. I think I could trade these 3s into 2s. Probably not. It's just that simple. You just gotta turn 3s into 2s, man. Who died at the rocket launch facility? What happened? What went wrong? Oh no. Sheesh. Okay, let's see how production is looking. We're looking better on forestry, but those 3 wood farms that I have is only half of what I need, and I plan on expanding, which means I'm gonna need more wood farms. And I need wood less than most things, so... Okay, noted. Noted. So, like, what would happen if I just did this? Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. You know, I should have... I guess it's fine. Well... Yeah, because it's actually not that big of a... Yeah, it's actually not that big of a thing, so I should be able to just do this. Okay. And then I'm gonna destroy this grid of 4. And I think this grid of 4. Yeah, that'll work. You know, I probably could just do a grid of 2. It's less efficient, but it makes the roads better. So only have to break one little segment instead of a whole 2x2 square. I mean, it doesn't really matter right now, I guess. So let's just build it. Sure. Whatever. Cheap and random. See, I mean, what difference does it make with a fourth? Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, what is he gonna look back on in 12 months? Like, oh my god, thank goodness I didn't trade that fourth. Right? Like, okay, man. Sure, yeah, alright. Wait, so how much is this doing? What's the area? Oh, geez. It's only 264 tons? Oh, God. So if I need 10 times this? I need 10 times this. That's crazy. There's no way. There's just straight up no way. Like, I could farm literally all of the fertile land and it wouldn't be enough. Like, that's... I mean, technically it's possible, but I'm not even like a big city yet. Like, imagine I scale this up. Yeah, there's only 3 kilotons. Per month renewal, and we're using 2.8 kilotons. So like, yeah, no, I would literally need to have everything covered just to have a slight surplus on grain. That's insane. I don't even know what to say about that. I look back on max after me. The 26 source of Canaan, they turned out to be the 102. It's a fluffin' fourth, right? Booty to be elite. Nice message, Ranger. Oh my god, oil, we're only at 265 out of how much? Like, bro, I have a proper oil farm, don't I? Yeah, this is my oil farm. Look at this thing. Where else am I getting more oil from? I mean, there's other places, I guess, but like, what? Oh my god. Oh shoot. The water. The water. Word. Okay. Let's do a fish area. Wait, how do I do a fish area? How do I farm fish?
Welcome to the Bell and Cock. We've got what you need.
That's cool, man.
Wait, no, and I can't even do that because that's all of the fertile land is 3 kilotons. Is all of the fertile land. And grain, vegetables, I mean, at least grain and vegetables, I think cotton as well, share the fertile land. So, like,
Now, if you'll excuse
what?
me, sir.
Hello?
I don't even know what I can do about that. I mean, I'm sure there's some special buildings that make it a little bit easier, but... I don't even know about that. Huh. So I'll take after K9 signed with the Chiefs and the current layout of my team. I'd rather have K9 than 102. Yeah, that's a hot take. Because frankly, you should probably, if you could, you should probably trade K9 for Mendoza and then trade a receiver for a halfback. Which I mean, okay, I guess they're both useful, but I think what I'm trying to say is with Saquon and Bucky, you can fill RB3 and 4 with like Jalen Warren, Rico Dowdle type halfbacks. You actually don't really like need K9, and I think frankly K9 is way overvalued right now. Whereas like if you just grabbed Mendoza instead, you have a QB3. I think I'm gonna move all my industry here soon. Sip the juice, but I think K9's about to go ballistic this season. Top 10 RB. That's not ballistic. That's just good. Like, that's fine. I mean, he might. I think it's like 50-50, but that's not like amazing. And I think people are acting like he's like hot stuff. I don't know. I just like to see it first because Mahomes hasn't had a 1,000-yard rusher. And I don't think that's for lack of rushers. I think it's for lack of an offense that wants 1,000-yard rushers. I'm getting the feeling some of these places are going to be inaccessible. And I should be careful how I do that. Right, because like, if I put a house right here, you can only access it by coming into the city. At least if I put it here, you can access it along this road and decide to turn back in. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move. There we go. I think I'm gonna let that be the new industry area, and I think I'm gonna get rid of all the industry that's up here, making everything disgusting. Which sucks because I'm sure a lot of it is extremely efficient, like level 5 stuff, but oh wait, I don't want to clear everything in that grid because some of it's zoned residential. Yeah. Everyone's forced to move in here. They're grabbing all the corner spots first. I love it. Alright, now hopefully we can clean up the pollution in the air over here. Oh wait, we're gonna need to move these buildings too. Oh, I might be able to get away with that one being over here. Oh, not quite. That sucks. Wait. Oh, I didn't place the farm down there yet. Lamau. Well, I don't want the land to no longer be fertile, so we're gonna do that, 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 and move you to here. Maybe it was, Pacheco didn't hit 1,000 rush yards. Had 935, missed 3 games. I think K9's miles ahead of him. Okay. I just don't majorly think it matters. That's the same thing I said about Pacheco when Pacheco was around. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think he has the backfield to himself, and I think that there is value in that, even in an offense that doesn't care to run it. I just don't think that, I don't know. I think you're sipping the juice. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Holy cow, this industrial area is insane now. I don't really want to expand it any further because I don't want it to hit the water. So we're gonna have to expand it to the right and hope that it doesn't hit the water. Or just accept that it hits some of the groundwater. I don't really know. Oh, but I still have this oil plant and the 2 rock plants. Geological Research Center. Bus Depot's fine. Radio telescope, I guess, is fine. I guess. No, you're medium noise pollution. Let's move you. What do you mean we're tripling ore and oil deposits citywide, and I still just like don't have nearly enough? Whatever. That's annoying that I did that, because you don't need to do that. You can sit here for all I care. Can I just move the... No.
we go. That works. Uh-oh, I forgot that was the majority of my money. Let's get everyone to move back in. Take a deficit here for a little bit while we're at it. Raise taxes elsewhere. Make a little bit of that money back. There we go. We're net positive with 7% tax rate on industrial to get people to move in. Alright, I'm about to kick Jess off. What are we doing? I'm sipping the juice on me. I'm confident he's my RB1. Oh my god, I'm not even high on Bucky, and there's no way. Especially not this season. This season is Saquon. This season your RB1 is Saquon, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. You know what? Y'all can be fine at 13. I'm gonna run this at 0. Okay, never mind. Let's try and get 2.7 out of this. We'll run it at 3%. That way we're still net positive, and we're just really getting people to move in industrially. Bucky's RB3 this year. Wild. Rashad White season, baby. Oh my god, you be selling me, baby girl.
Program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised.
I'm gonna be so happy when your wide receivers like majorly underperform. Okay, so here's the sitch. Air pollution's already coming down a little bit. Oh, wait, recycling center's gotta move.
Now entering digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Digital! Digital! Digital!
Come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir.
I don't know why I always forget it's in the commercial and it cracks me up every time. He won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Wait, what? Oh my god. Your land is trash, so you're not making any profits. Oh wait, you're fine. I don't care. Alright, I should probably move this as well, but 1, that is very good. 2, there's really not such thing as moving it, which is unfortunate. I guess I was gonna make it oil rig anyway. Yeah. Oh, I should probably put the oil rig right here. That is so loud. Oh my god, that took me by surprise. Alright, I think it needs to sit there. But am I really about to clear out? What am I gonna clear out here? How did I do it over here? Did I do a 2x3? Yeah, I really just cleared a 2x3 and let the rocks fill the rest. I could do 2 of them, like, back to back. Like I could do a little one there and then like one here and just do like most of a 3x3. I'm gonna have to pause for this. Because I just pissed off a lot of industrial people that are gonna need to move into more industrial spaces. I think that's what I want. Which way is this going? Yeah. I guess I could stop it here. I don't really want to snap to just random buildings, but you should be able to snap to the edge of the range. Like, I don't know why that's controversial at all. Okay. And then a similar one here, which doesn't work as well as I thought it would. But it's still useful. What's up, girl? Are you tired of sitting up over there? Hold on, let me just do this. There we go. What's going on? Oh no, you're getting tired. Are you getting hungry too? You getting tired and hungry? Or are you just getting tired because it's 7 o'clock and you didn't go to sleep last night? Yeah, that's so true, bestie. Also, when's the next non-city stream? Never. What you doing, you sleepy bug? Oh my goodness. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hop off. I think 7:20 is a good time for me to force Jess to say, hey, no. I'm gonna zone this before I forget to zone this though. That also sounds like Jess just got done as well. Oh, I need to make that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, it was the livestock. No, it was the grain farming. Okay. I get it. Speedrun these bounds. Bang. 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 Hey. Hey. What is your seahorse. Yeah. Oh my God.
taking everything. You be taking the tags off all your toys and stuff. Holy cow, girl. Alright, Jess is coming down. I'm just gonna go ahead and end stream anyway. Hope you guys had some fun in the stream. BB do things. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out. Doses.